Oh my god. Hi Twitch. Hi future YouTube. It's Xenoblade Day. Hello, Alua. Hello, Rose. First? You are first. You know, I should get one of those point redemption things for who's first because it's super competitive on Suppadish's stream, and I think it's funny. Well, yeah, because Alua was on here for the last like 40 minutes. She was ready. Like, I delayed my stream because you guys came in as I was starting.
How dare you, Alua?
Oh my god, hi Alua. Hi Rose. Hi Peepee. She goes, yeah.
Lady, I need to borrow your PC for a second.
You don't need to borrow my PC. Hello, Ruby! Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Only 1 times twice months. OMG. And a weird brother. Hey guys. Hi friends. Hello, Wednesday stream. I never stream on Wednesdays. I'm like, what am I doing? Yeah. Yesterday I was just not feeling up for anything, but hi, I am here. We're doing it today. I'm a little out of sorts still, but I'm doing better than I was. You took an extra class for 2 months, but you'll come hang out when you get home. Thank you, wifey. I appreciate you dropping by. I hope you have a fantastic class. It's stream time, Satoros. It's Xenoblade time. Have you played any yet? Oh my god. Wait, are we friends? Sir? Sir, would you like to be friends on the Switch? I just realized, like, hello? What if we, like, ever happen to see each other online? I gotta be friends with you. Satoros, are we friends? That is the... You got to the part where you can play online? Fantastic. Oops, I did not mean to take a picture. I was trying to open this up. Pick Matt, help him level? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna write this down for you so that you can add me as a friend for reasons. Because I want to be a friend. That's it. 3762. Alright, everyone on YouTube who sees this, friendship. Bam. Are we not friends on here either, Ruby? I mean, I don't know. Alright, fantastic. I'm a professional streamer, you guys. We're friends? Perfect. We should be friends. Alua has been friends with me forever. This is true. You just never log on to your Switch. I mean, that's fair. I don't think I was on the Switch for a while until Xenoblade came out. You thought we were already Switch friends? Honestly, same. You guys are professional viewers. You're also best viewers. Heyo. Okay, so do you see, like, I have not played the game since the last time I streamed it, because this is exactly where I was when we left off. You already see me online. We're already friends? What's your username? Maybe I'm just blind. Alright, today's objective is just to fuck around and do whatever I want, basically. We're just gonna go do more of these, oh my god, join my squad. We're just gonna do more of these green missions, because why not? She saw a blade lady? Oh my god, me. Click here for best viewers. Banned.
Hey!
Hey look, it's Oz! Wait, sorry, you don't know me, do you? What do you look like? I'm a blade, same as you. Whoa. Hi, ma'am. I'm with the Prospector, so I mostly handle jobs where folks need natural resources surveyed and raw materials collected. You're in Elma's team, right? I'll bet working under the Colonel lets you see a lot of tough assignments. But you're still breathing, so it must be going okay. OMG, Blade from Star Rail? Yes. Complain about all of your woes. You certainly look like you can handle any task folks throw your way. See, she's buttering me up before she asks me to do something for her. Like right now, I've got a request in to survey a mountain way up north. It's a nasty spot, and I have no idea how to tackle it. The mountain itself is dangerous enough, and then you add in all the weird wildlife. Not to mention it's been crawling with Xenos lately for some reason. Especially those reptile-like ones, the Manon or whatever. I bet they're using their crazy high-tech weapons to kill everything. Indigents or humans. No. No way! My buddy says they're all super dangerous. They'll kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. If they wanted, the tech on that spaceship of theirs could burn New LA to a crisp in seconds. They're just biding their time, I tell you. I mean, she's probably right about that. Like, it's in the distance over there, but they easily could do that. That is true. Me wandering alone on some treacherous peak full of their kind sounds like crazy talk. So, you free today? Come on, it'll be fun. Mountain climbing. Who doesn't love a good hike, eh? Let's go conquer this peak together. I'll even split the reward 50-50. All you have to do is beat up any weird Xenos we come across. Oh, and make sure I don't get fried. Level 28. I think we're level 30, so we're in the ballpark of where it wants us to be. Whew, thanks. I've been so stressed out. I even had a dream last night about being abducted by Manon. They did weird things to me. Eyeball emoji. Oh my god. Ozza. Ozza's everywhere. Oh, I see. I saw it immediately. Huh? Yeah, you saw that. You saw that. I gotta tell you, I was this close to just bailing on the job entirely. You're real easy to talk to, you know that. Us blades aren't robots. Sometimes you get a job you just don't feel like doing. But I get that we don't always have the luxury of being choosy. I feel way better about going now that you're coming along, though. I mean, I know we're going for serious work reasons, but it should still be fun, right? Clean air, nice views. Mountains are great. I'll go ahead and wait for you at the foot of the mountain, near the second terrain of Talon Rock. Don't keep me waiting too long. Is that... Where is that? Is that Noctilum? Where did she go? That's a different mission. I guess I could have marked her on the... Like, I could have tracked her doohickey. Okay, oh, it's right here. It's actually not that bad at all. She's like barely outside the door and I just don't even notice. My bad. I probably actually do have it to track because it can just like zoom. Yeah. This is a level 29, so it'd probably beat me up.
Alright, it's on.
Guns at the ready. Fire!
Let's see him chew on this.
What's my team right now? Alexa, Murderous, and Neil Nail. Oh yeah, I forgot that's her name.
Taking it
Furious blast!
Arcing horde! Take this!
Assault hammer! Rising blade!
It's been long enough, I forgot what the buttons were.
What?
Yeah, this game as well as Metaphor were my two mostly off-stream games, but I was near the end of Metaphor, so I kind of like hyper-focused on that for the last week or so. But now Xenoblade has become the game.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
I remember they mentioned how to like teleport instantly to my scale, but I don't actually remember the button anymore. We literally got that like that introduction and then I just... Oh, there we go. See, like, I'm a gamer. I remembered. I said I didn't, but I lured you all into a false sense of security or something. We could actually equip the scale and run around with it, but I don't know, I'm kind of having fun just, like, messing around as, Ozza. I've already climbed this mountain. I hope she noticed that I came from the top.
Hi!
There you are. Hey, did you remember to bring food? What about warm clothes? Climbing tools? Avalanche probe? Well, I appreciate you dropping by. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you choose to do. Between rock slides and falls, a mountain can be more dangerous than any of the animals living on it. Gotta stay focused, even if you know the area well. have a sip of my drink before I respond to her. We're all good to go. Awesome. Oh, and on my way here, I did a bit of preliminary digging just because, and I've already found some crazy stuff. Like, here I have some lion bone bort and falcotium, sure. Both minerals used for making skells and weapons. A pretty valuable find, that. If we can find some more samples, we'll have enough to run purity tests. Want to help me look? Great, then let's meet back here once we've found a few more samples of both. Just be sure to watch out for wild animals and Xenos. Oh, and Yetis, even though I don't think they exist. I think that's incredible. Out of everything that they've encountered with all of the different aliens, yeah, she draws the line at Yetis. Oh, I guess I already had the stuff. Ah! Ah! Oh, thank goodness. Look over there. It's a killer alien. Isn't that a Manon? What do? It's gonna abduct us, perform weird experiments on our bodies, and then eat us. Oh my god. Hello, Foxfire. How's it going? Yes, I do love me some Xenoblade. I have no intention of eating you, understand? Please calm down. I just want to be friends with humans, okay? I'm actually so glad we met here. Yeah, like we're gonna fall for that, right? Back me up here. She's clearly not hostile. Like, so much fun. Yep. Nom 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 nom. What? But I mean, Murderous actually quite likes that. She's like, this person's being stupid. What? But my buddy says these Menon have all kinds of dangerous technology, and they can't wait to use it. Manon hold no hostilities against humans, you know? At least, I hold none against you. Nope, not buying it. Now stay back. Any closer and I'll shoot. No. I guess that means we can't be friends, doesn't it? If you plan to stay, be so careful of Siniculas, okay? Many Manon have been attacked here, you know? The poor baby. She seemed kinda sad at the end there. Nope, not thinking about it. She's clearly a killer alien that's gonna eat me. Anyway, how about those mineral samples? Stay back. My friend greets the world with open arms. Yeah, the writing in this game's actually hilarious. I remember absolutely adoring it back when the game came out in 2015, but I don't know, revisiting it, it seems even more charming than I remember. Perfect, you found them. Nice work, partner. Hey, I'm thinking this mountain probably has all kinds of useful stuff buried in it. Let's forget about that Xeno and keep up the search. I'll meet you up ahead. I probably could teleport to wherever she's at, but whatever. I'm gonna assume... Oh hey, my robot's up here. I'm gonna assume that some of these side missions are specifically to unlock goodies for my mech. Because they all showed up after I got my Skell license. Sleep was horrible, your body was like, nope. Yeah, I feel that. I haven't been sleeping entirely well the last few days, and as a result, I have been very tired and dealing with headaches, and, you know, the weather doesn't help either. So I'm a little, like, bleh. But I'm hanging in there. Aside from that, like, the past couple of days, I've been overall doing well. How have you been? I've seen you're on another Minecraft binge. I'm glad that thing doesn't aggro on sight. Damn, she's just hanging out by all these level 40 something. This is terrible. Shh, you're safe now. Try to calm down, okay? If you cry, that thing might hear you. Right, I understand. But are you sure? About me? I'm a Menon, you know? You called me a killer alien, but then you helped me anyway. Yeah, well, I was only kidding. It's a term of endearment. I actually quite enjoy Serona. She's a goofball. What happened? That was perfect timing. We were near this bridge-like formation up ahead when a ferocious Senicula attacked. I just grabbed this kid here and ran like the wind. Sorry to be a pain, but do you think you could jog over there and take care of it for me? You know? Pop pop, 2 in the hat. I'll look after this girl while you take care of business. I can catch you up on the details after. Oh my god, that's character growth, baby. It wants me to go that way? Really? Is over. Okay, well, I see level 43 scary monsters there, so I'm going to. For now. What? You brought me over to level 49s? What the hell is it? Okay. I like how when you first get this follow ball thing, it's like, it's not perfect, so be nice, okay? Like it knows. Refuse to be seen. Is that nearby? I think it's up above. Or below? Question mark? Nah, I think that's above us. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, I see. Oh, we've been here before. I came in from a different side, though. A side that was much less scary. I like how the plot makes you go through scary territory, but in actuality, you could have gone the other way. Do they normally just hang off of it like that? Damn. I'm gonna catch this mon. Can I just... not yet. We zoom in. It has been fun actually playing with all the different characters though. Even though some of them are questionable. I'm looking at you, Bose. I like how I gave him a halo and then we played with him for 2 seconds and he's like super racist and then I just immediately gave him devil horns instead.
Alright, it's on.
I'm going in.
Assault hammer! Rising blade! Now, close in and clean up.
This is kind of a scary spot to fight this thing, because if it has any knockback, then you could just like fall off completely. I mean, that would be hilarious, but also terrible.
Blade sync with an aura. Tornado blade! Tornado blade! Furious blast! Now, close in and clean up. Rising blade! Gonna
Neil Worm.
Flame grenade! Okay, here comes the pain.
Seventh edge.
Assault hammer!
Furious blast. Take this. Side slash. Well done. Moving for the kill.
Okay.
Yeah, this probably would have been easier with my scale, but whatever. We'll build that thing up eventually. I just don't want to accidentally lose it immediately because there is an achievement for blowing it up, but I don't really want to have that achievement.
Now I'm feeling it.
Oh, hi Net.
We can lay on the
Rising
hurt.
flame.
Lightning close.
We're back on my bullshit basically.
Say your prayers.
Okay.
That's
Comes the pain.
yeah, I'm on the way now.
Flame
Take
grenade.
this. Lay into them with overdrive.
First grenade.
We're just getting started.
Rising flame. Rising flame.
Stellar roll.
That's what I needed.
Spiral horn. That's
Boosh.
surge of power.
A new man.
Oh my god, they actually contributed. It used to be where I do like 80% of the damage and then they'd be like, want want. Oh, now I have to actually go back. Oh, she like went down. Maybe it'll be fun. Oh my god, my Skell is here. But it would just like immediately die. Like even if I didn't equip it with anything, so if I were to attack any of these enemies, it would just get blown up. I appreciate that it like fast travels with you. Yeesh! We could hear that Senicula's screams from here. Hopefully we can get to the summit in peace now. You're headed to the top to gather materials, right? Too, right, Inase? Want to come with us? Oh, really? I mean, it's been so much fun having someone to talk to, but are you sure I won't be getting in your way? Don't be silly. Besides, I owe you one for the candy you gave me. No, speaking of, you've got to try this chocolate, Oz. This stuff is bananas. Bananas. By which I mean crazy. Not that it tastes like bananas. Apparently it's all the rage with the man-on kids these days. Yes. It's sweet, but there's this perfect hint of bitter, right? I haven't tasted anything like it in New LA. Well, what do you think? I mean, am I crazy? Or is it the most amazing thing in the history of things? Seriously though, how do you make this? I want to marry it. Then I want it stuffed into my coffin when I die. Well, the viscera of the Senicula are dried out and condensed before being reconstituted with bile. The resulting treat is both delicious and nutritious, no? No! Are you serious, Inase? Girl, you gotta tell me these things ahead of time. Is that a problem? I know that Seniculas are dangerous primordial creatures, but their flesh contains no poison whatsoever, you know? I almost wish it did. But no, there's no problem, Inase. It was still very nice of you to share. Let's just head for the summit. Hey Oz, Inase and me are gonna walk and talk for a bit. Meet you at the top, okay? Uh-oh. The cat is looking at me. He might... Yeah, you gonna come up here? Oh, here... Oh lord, here he comes! He coming! It's the boy! Hi! You just want my drink? You just want to have all the goodies? Are you gonna explore the world? Show boy? But he's in front of my monitors. Like, maybe he'll hop on the couch. But right now I can't. The only thing I can see is the head of the skull. He literally blocks the rest of the screen. I think Matt summoned him. Matt said meow. And he was like, oh my god. Meow. Okay. This is probably not a good idea, because I literally haven't put anything on it. But... I wish to drive. Don't aggro. Oh, wrong button. I was like, how do I jump? Whee! Okay, that was kind of fun. How do I get out of here? That's not the button. This is the button. Alright, cool. Oh no, she's dead! Or she's having a stomach ache. Well, if you want to see the boy... I don't know where the cat camp went. Oh, it's over there. He has appeared. Look. Look, babes, he's here. He has arrived. I don't know if that's the corner that I want to put him in, but that's fine. He'd probably be better in the top right, but yeah, he's just gonna groom and like chill and whatever. Whatever. Is that you, Oz? Ah, Inase. Where's Inase? Is she with you? What happened? Sorry, I shouldn't panic. I'm glad you kept calm at least. I've read about a type of blotta that lives in here called the abyssal blotta. I guess we found one. We must have been gathering mineral samples in its territory, which is why it got mad and dive bombed us. Inase pushed me out of the way. She probably saved my life. Then I saw the thing fly off into that cave up ahead. Oh my god, Crispy! Hello! Please, you gotta help me find Inase. I know we only just met, but she's my friend. Sobs. Oh my god, the power of friendship. I like how she had like really terrifying dreams about the Manon, and now she's like immediately adores them. Happy hump day. Yeah, happy Wednesday. Rare Wednesday stream moment. I figured it would, you know, since I ended up missing out on the Tuesday stream, that doing a Wednesday one would surely make up for that. I don't know if I should be aggroing this many, but I don't know. For the memes, maybe? Wait. Naughty? Oh. Turn. Oz, turn! Pivot! We must save Inase! Oh shit. Well, that wasn't the button. Can we aggro one of the ones that are like here? Where's my allies? Hello? Assemble. Help me. You can't leave me alone. They were still fighting enemies in the other room initially, which I think is funny. Yeah, I guess I don't have a dedicated tank right now. Like this team would work really well if I was the tank, but we've already maxed out the tree for that. I want to get all of the things. I won't go down without a fight, she says, and then she's dead. Oh no, they're dying! I have not played with the new patch at all yet, but I do have a friend that would like us to play with him. Oh shit. Are they actually still attacking me? No way. Great battle, you guys. Oh shit, it's actually killing us. That's not fair. Where are you? Stop being aggro. Oh my god, hi Barbie! Oh shit, there's so many enemies. No wonder I was dying. Oh, don't see me. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna die. I was way too tee-hee about running in here. I like how Neil is like dead in the... Oh wow. Oh wow. I missed that. I'll be more mentally present in a moment. I've just
One more hit.
I've committed a grave sin and I'm paying the price for it.
Alright, you're in for it. There. Come on, stay with us.
Oh, I was trying to use overdrive and I healed someone instead. Oops.
Rising flame!
Shoot that freak dead.
Now I'm feeling it.
I like how she says that when she dies. Yo, Neil's alive?
Some over
How did she come back?
tornado flame! Rising flame!
Now
Assault hammer!
This battle is a lot more intense than it had any right to be because I aggroed the entire cave trying to run in here.
Tornado flame!
HP recovery is blue and green. That's good to know.
decoy round.
Oh my god, we're still...
Furious blow! First in, first to win. Attack
I thought we were done. There was still another enemy.
flame! This team never loses.
Okay, we actually
Sure is
survived
nice
that.
having you around.
I have not played Baldur's Gate probably in like the last 2 years-ish. Like, I played it the first month it came out, but then I haven't since. But it is something that I want to get back into. I played until like midway through Act 2. But I do have a friend that now that it's like cross-platform, he wants to play with Rose and I, which I am super down for trying out at some point. You have a new set Witchy Bitchy gang run with mods, including larger party size. That's cool. That's actually really neat. OMG, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Thanks to the power of Steam family sharing. I can now play it and not kick John PP off of his Deep Rock Galactic. You still haven't beaten it? Damn. Moon. Oh my god. Is NSA dead? I heard a big commotion. Was that you taking out that Blotta? There is a Pokemon in the chat. Shadow Wizard Money Gang is in Act 3. Nice. I'm gonna throw a ball. Tell Serona, the Blotta is dead and she can relax. Don't get too comfortable. True, we're still in their territory, so anything could happen. I sure am glad I picked a cautious partner. Is NSA okay? Huh? NSA, what's wrong? She's not moving. How do you do CPR on a Manon? Where's the heart located? Can I even take a pulse? Why didn't I bother to learn anything useful about Xenos? Come on, wake up. Please? We only just became friends. It's way too soon for goodbye. She lives! Friends? We are friends. You're okay. You'd be my friend even though I'm a Manon. Really? Really, really. You'd love to try a multiplayer game to the end, but you've only ever played with a fuck ton of mods. I mean, if you play with a fuck ton of mods, and everyone has it, you know? But yeah, I've seen you guys, like, hopping in the VC to hang out, and I think that's really neat. You guys have been friends for a while now. This day has been a really long day. I'm so glad. I've stared out at New LA from our ship for some time and felt a longing, maybe? I wanted to get closer to the curious cyborgs that somehow still overflowed with warmth, you know? Inase, are you alright? I broke my kneecaps, but I'm alive. My joints ache, but I don't think anything is broken. So that's good, right? We're all sexy bitches. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, I think cosmetics and stuff would be really fun for Baldur's Gate to make you look essentially however you want. Thank goodness. Let's get you out of this cave and patch you up. I promise I won't let any more big slobbery monsters get anywhere near you. Thanks for everything, Oz. We gathered some great mineral samples and verified the local wildlife. I'd say our survey's done. Here's the reward. I was pretty useless this time around, so you should have it all. Sometimes you still open the game just to use the character creator. Nice. I made Oz. It's kind of funny. Like, anytime a game had a character creator, I usually just made, like, female protagonist type thing, like just OCs I'd had in the past maybe, but now in the last couple of years it's always Oz. Like I never played as a dude unless the game strictly had you as a dude, but nowadays I'm like actively choosing to play as Oz. I don't know, I just like Oz. Yeah, I'm sure. I made a new friend from this assignment after all. That's more than enough of a reward for me. Oh, that's cute. Oz the best. Honestly, he kinda is. I do love Oz. Upgraded diving bodywear. We're heading out. See you back home. You ready, Inasang? Yes, Sorona. On the way down, I could point out various mineral deposits and herbs, if you like. You were making your guardian and accidentally made Taylor Swift. Whoops. What a mistake that was. Oh. That's awesome. Hey, slow down, girl. I appreciate the thought, but we've got to get you looked at first. New scene. I've only done one quest. I almost died. I probably should have died after the shenanigans I just did. Don't have Moranium, so you can't yell at me. I always double check now. I just want to do every green quest that ever was. Level 48, can't do that. We're gonna do all of the green quests again, and then I'll do the, like, the hearts and whatever. Because I honestly do want to play this game 100%, so that's why I'm not, like, pushing the plot so heavily. Also, this game, I don't know if they changed it in the Switch version, but I do remember that in the Wii U version, you could possibly get locked into the chapter, like the story, and if you're unable to complete it, you can't do much else. So I'm just making sure, you know, making sure to cover my tracks here. Okay, well, we'll do that later. Up above, maybe? I also should buy some stuff for my skull. I almost thought that dude said happy birthday, and I was like, hello? Is this quest here? Oh, there you are. There you are. Man. Sir. What's this? Another hopeful recruit. You got the guts to hack it on this team, recruit. Pathfinders all got a death wish, you know, but we're the ones leading the charge. When I first played Xenoblade X, I actually chose Pathfinders, but this time I chose Curators because I feel like, I don't know, I like collecting stuff. I have the guts. I didn't come to join up. I came to stare at you. No? Huh. Must be the outfit that threw me. Wow. Wait a sec. You're Osvaldo, right? From Elma's team? Yes. Ah, thought so. I've heard all the stories. A bunch of blades in my line have been talking about this crazy new rook who keeps racking up the glory. I've been wanting to meet you for a while now. Name's Corwin. Not Corvin. Don't know where he's at right now. I lead the team here. Hello. Hey, look who's got manners. I like it. You and me are gonna get along just fine. As long as we're not competing for a gig, that is. Happens in our line from time to time. I suppose you could say it's colleagues first, friends second. Got it? Yo, boss, who's the noob? It's funny because we've met these characters earlier just by talking to them. You sent a screenshot to the stream tab? I mean, usually it'd probably be media, but I don't mind either way. Let's see it. Yeah, that I can see what you mean by the hairstyle. You're like, you saw the hair and you were like, might need to change it up. I take it you've heard the name Osvaldo before. Sure, that's Elma's new... Wait, this is Osvaldo? Sure is, and I'm hoping he might actually give you a couple of tips on how to get things done. Oh, come on, boss. Besides, how do we know it ain't all just talk? You actually seen him in action yet? I mean, it's Elma we're talking about here. Any idiot with half a brain cell could ride her coattails to glory. No offense, noob. I take great offense. Heh, we heard you were feisty. Looks like that much is true, at least. We'll say we have a little test to see just how tough you really are, noob. I mean, if someone's just calling you a noob constantly. I just took on a mission to find the ensanguined font in Noctilum. Noob. What do you say you and me have a race to see who finds it first? Blade against blade. Well, I can teleport, so get wrecked. Bates is really fired up about this. Although, frankly, I'm curious myself to see what you're really made of. Plus, a friendly rival might just be what he needs. And you never know, you might get something good out of it, too. What if I just, like, I accept it and then I just never go? Bates is just there forever, like, waiting for me and I just don't come. Perfect, I'm heading out now. Have fun eating my dust, noob. You may think you're hot stuff now, but I've been a blade longer than you, and I ain't losing to some rookie. Time for you to learn Elma's team ain't the only powerhouse around. I mean, he's booking it. Can't say I saw this coming, but thanks for lighting a fire under the kid's ass. These little contests can be fun. All part of helping out your fellow blades, right? Sure. I figured you'd get it. You practically ooze experience. You know, ooze has the word Oz in it. Oz is in ooze. Wait. I'm sure you didn't get this far without a bit of help and friendly competition, right? I'm no different. Half the time, the thought that gets me out of bed and into the field is, I'm not letting those other guys hog all the glory. Anyway, it's time to fire up that frontier spirit and get out there. Strip off that veil of mystery and start ogling Mira in all of her glory. Oozy Oz. And I can't have ooze without Oz. That's absolutely cursed. Alright, now let's fast travel and beat his ass there. Haha! I have a teleport right near it. Neener neener. We neen and we ner. All of those are enemies.
Must you be so belligerent?
Oh. I see. It wants me to go... Hold up. Suddenly I'm less confident about this. Okay, hold on. As long as I don't run, right? Oh, they hurt me anyway? Okay, fuck you. Run! Why is this area dark? Is it behind a waterfall? Oh shit. Why the fuck does this game do this? Like, hey, go find this area. But also try not to die. Oh, please don't. Oh shit! Okay, we hit the plot point, so we're fine. What a spot to get the call from. I can't believe I lived that. Corwin here, how goes it? You find the ensanguined font yet? Oh my god, Matt's playing the game! Yes. Yeah, that was fast. I'm impressed. Stings a little to say, but looks like you beat us this time around. Well, speaking of the devil, Bates is on the horn right now. Come in? Bates, respond. What? Say that again, Bates. What's happening there? Bates, can you hear? Damn it, I lost the signal. Sorry, Oz. Situation's changed. You may be in danger there. I what? Get yourself back to the city ASAP. Damn it, Bates. What the hell is this black scale you were going on about? Yes, I do have a very handsome boy hanging out with us. His name is Gray, but he doesn't know that as his name. Is this evil? This looks pretty evil. Should we just jump into it for science? That doesn't sound like a good idea. But yeah, his name is Gray, but he doesn't know his name because I always call him Handsome Boy, and my roommate Rose always calls him Ugly with 2 E's. Alright, we're gonna jump into it for the memes.
Or do we fight?
Oh, yep, it is in fact a level 60 enemy. They'll never catch me alive! Yeah, that's fair.
I'm sorry, guys.
We did that for the memes, it's fine. Alright, fine. We'll actually, you know, go back and proceed with the plot. You know, if Bates died, I honestly don't blame him there. Anyone in their right mind would have died from that. But yeah, welcome on in. Today we are playing Xenoblade X. I am also known for playing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizers, mostly. With the occasional Lethal Company, or Splatoon, or Tetris thrown in the mix. And lately we have been trying out Repo as well. Alright, we'll talk to him in a second. There's Pokemon in the chat, friends. Splatoon! Yeah, Aloha, you and I need to check out, like, what's happening on Splatoon, and maybe we can have, like, a Splatoon hangout at some point. Glad to see you're safe. You didn't get attacked by any weird hostiles out there, did you? I appreciate the follow, thank you. Everything was fine. Why are you alright? Why do you care? Splatoon Spring Splatfest was just on the weekend. Why wouldn't it be this weekend? This weekend is actually like, you know, Easter weekend and whatever. Damn it. We missed a Splatfest. You need to keep me up on these things. Seems Bates ran across a strange mob of pugs led by a powerful black skull. Last transmission we got from him, they totaled his skull and sent him packing. We're headed out there to grab Bates now. I don't know who these punks are, but they messed with the wrong team. Good luck. Damn, you're a real softie, aren't you? I can't make any promises on what you'll find waiting for you out there, understand? But even so, you still want to go. You're willing to risk your neck for our friend. Rigged. Well, hell, if you're offering, I'd be an idiot not to take you up on it. Last we heard, Bates sent up an SOS from Everwhelm Falls in Noctilum. We'll be tracking him as well, which means we'll get this idiot home alive no matter what it takes. Rigged. Is Moranium happening? Moranium has not happened yet. I don't know if it's like... I mean, we've been playing for almost an hour, so I don't know if it's like once an hour or if it's like specifically triggered by something. But that's fine. I do know ways of farming for Moranium if I don't get it naturally from the mining, but I don't really care about that right now. We can deal with that later. You can't judge my Moranium? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Hold up. Just for you. Hold up, just for you, where's the cat cam? We're gonna move. I think in this game, the top right matters the least, so we'll just put them up here. Does that work for you, Matt? Look, hold up. Got you covered, homie. Just in case, you know. It doesn't feel right if you can't yell at me, so... yep, it is currently 0. I don't know why you would think I would lie to you. If it was full, I would immediately, you know, turn it in, but... Just in case. Alright, we're going to Noctilim, which is up here. Ooh, my squad needs these. What's the button? Those are turbos. Okay, you know, oh, one of those, shit, I was like excited for a second and then I saw the level 37 in there. I mean, we could probably do it. This is for science. I mean, with a tank, it probably would work fine. We might actually die to this. We're actually gonna die to this. Oh, well, we're committed now. Wait, there's a second one? Wow. Okay.
Sorry, I need to recover first. Rising blade.
Oops.
Burst in, burst to win. Attack up close.
Just gotta kill it fast enough that it doesn't kill everyone else, right?
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
I have to keep fighting. You
Uh-oh.
Tornado blade.
Laser beam didn't seem too friendly.
Rising blade.
It's not gonna work. Our team's dying.
Offensive. Easy now. Play it safe with an aura.
I know.
Tornado blade.
This is what happens when you want to help your squad. You suddenly just see other things that are happening. And it's all on me now.
Not over. Follow me.
Oh, I'm being attacked by another enemy while this is happening.
Burst grenade.
We only got it half health? Damn.
Guys.
I was lured in with the promise of greatness. Well, I expected to die because of the size of the enemy. Like, normally if it's like bigger than you like that, it's kind of a given that you're gonna die. I literally have to just stand right there, or is it above me? Oh. I think it's above me. This can't be right. I don't see the homie. Yeah, it's above. Fine. Look, we'll teleport up here and walk over. I would just blow up my scale probably if I were to use it. So we're just being good Samaritans and not using it. Oh my god, I can attack these though.
Alright, it's on.
Guns is ready. However I can. Fire.
Let's see him chew on this.
Let's take it in close.
Rising blade.
Round. Backslash.
Assault hammer.
Only level 20. If I die to a level 20, I don't deserve to play this game right now.
Now, close in and clean up. Yes, I'm getting close.
More enemies.
More enemies. Oh, nice.
Rising blade.
Fire.
Let's see
Now
him
we're
chew on
talking.
this.
Close in and strike. Arcing horde.
Okay, here comes the pain.
I can't believe you only signed on to collect the icons and nothing else. I actually did the same thing before the start of the stream. I don't know if I missed a week or not though.
Victory is ours.
An exemplary battle.
Where am I at story-wise? I think it was chapter 6 that we completed, either 6 or 7. Whatever, like I literally just got the scale at the end of my last play session, and then we haven't played for a little bit. I mean, there's an easy way. Yeah, we did chapter 6. So, you know, the whole great reveal and everything. I won't say specific spoilers because I don't know if this is your first time playing or not. I have played this game on the Wii U back in the day, so as far as the original game content goes, I already remember like most of the story. We're just exploring it for funsies anyway. Where is this taking me? Why is it? Huh? Oh, hold up. Yeah, I figured. I was like, wait a second. You played it fully on Wii U and Switch? Yes. It was such a fantastic game, and then when they announced that they were porting it to the Switch, and like a definitive edition with new content, I was so excited. I've been a very big Xenoblade fan ever since Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii, which is still impressive that it plays on that. And it plays very well. So when they, like, I love all of them, but I would say Xenoblade 1 is probably still my favorite overall. But I think Xenoblade X probably has the best world exploration and like world building and everything. It's just, I don't know, it's just really fun to explore this. And also very easy to get distracted. You played all except for one? Dude, if you like the other ones at all, get on that immediately. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is peak. I was always saying, like, you know how your favorite games kind of change over time? When people are asking me, like, what my favorite game was, for the 2010s, my favorite games were Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and Dragon Quest XI S. Echoes of an Elusive Age. I fucking love both those games. Where is this thing? Oh, there you are. Sir, what the heck? Ah, the Black Skell. You're with the Black Skell. What about this? The Black Skell is... No, that thing's no skell. It's a mechanical horror. A demon. Nothing of this world can move like that. Ah, it's coming. Coming for us all. We've got to... Wait a second. Is that you, Oz? Are you here to rescue me? Oh, thank heavens. The Black Skell's minions are all over this place. Even if I could get my legs to stop shaking, I'd never make it through without a Skell. Sorry, but I don't think I could fight. Just seeing them makes me remember. Please, you've got to kill that thing's minions. Clear the area of them. If you can do that for me, I should be able to get back to New LA. Please, I just want to be somewhere safe again. You want me to kill things over there, but I'm also still tempted to kill these for the squad! My squad will literally give zero shits whether I do or not, but since I'm in the area, I might as well contribute.
I'll assist you however I can. Make this quick. Stagger him with a melee attack.
I'll send him for a loop.
Decoy round.
Flame grenade.
Overwhelm.
Now, close in and clean up. Rising flame.
But yeah, I did want to play this game differently than how I played it on the Wii U. So I'm actually hopping between the classes when I max them out, and instead of just playing with my favorite characters, I'm playing with all of the characters, even if I think some of them are whatever. I'm looking at you, Bose. I didn't remember him being such a shit.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
We're just getting started.
This team never loses.
An exemplary battle.
Yeah, I've been having fun getting up the affinity for all of them. I'm trying to keep it, relatively even. These are my 3 newest party members, so they're a little lower. But yeah, Bose, ew. I gave him a Halo initially, and then he started talking and was super, like, xenophobic and racist, and I was like, no, he deserves horns. I'm not dealing with that. Oh, I need to put Fry in the party more. But yeah, I gave them all unique outfits because I thought it would be funny. The only exception, because she's brand new, is Neil, because I was like, wow, we've never seen her original outfit, so I'm not about to change that one. Yeah, I like that too. Elma and Lynn were always, like, super locked in for a lot of things, so it is nice that, like, sure, the story still somewhat requires them sometimes, but otherwise you actually do have the freedom to play as whoever you want, and I think that's great. Oh, I should see what the, quote, advanced diving wear looks like. I don't know. I think Elma is wearing her original outfit. Yeah, I just like it. But yeah, everyone else has their own their own appearance because I think that makes it fun. All right. Oh, don't tell Matt, but my Moranium has ticked up. I mean, it'll take like an hour to fill out, so I think we're fine. Level 47s. No, thank you. I've discovered I really like playing a tank in this game, but I maxed it out really quickly. So now we're running around as I think as a duelist or like on the way to a duelist. Probably. I don't remember. I stare at that symbol and I'm like, I don't know what it means. Samurai, gunner, into duelist. Yeah, but I really like the Bastion warrior. I'm just going down the list. I'm just gonna do as much as possible. Whatever sounds fun, I will do. Because I did not do that last time. I mean, I'll give mates credit. They do look spooky. Uh-oh. I was so afraid that we would have an AoE ability and then that thing would just aggro. This game is known for shenanigans like that. Dude, toppling the enemy is so funny when they're massive. Oh my god, you have an rage. Oh my god, this thing goes for loops!
We can do this!
I'll assist you however I can. Let's get in its face.
It does make me wonder what the game's gonna like look like and how it will perform on the Switch 2, because like honestly they do a fantastic job of making it work on this one. It does make me wonder what it's gonna look like though. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Pokemon.
Let's see him chew on this.
Let's see him chew on this. I'm like deliberately not attacking the enemy with anything.
It sure is nice having you around.
Like I don't want to accidentally hit the AoE and aggro the absolute behemoth. Oh, guys, don't bully my cat. He's very handsome. The roommate has come to troll my cat.
Must be so belligerent.
Very handsome. I can't remember which Pokemon I started with. It was probably like a Torchic or something. Crispy says hi, woes. Ugly? No, he's a handsome boy. See? Just Juku, this is what I mean. Not only my roommate, but then the rest of the chat just bully my cat and call him ugly. But he's not. Look how beautiful, handsome boy he is.
Open fire. Follow me.
He's a very aesthetically pleasing cat.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Dude, I'm glad she did that ability before that thing came over. That would have been bad. He is cute. Oh, I just stopped playing the game because I wasn't even looking. I do appreciate when he wants to hang out with us while we're streaming. Like, he normally likes being in the same room as me anyway, but sometimes he'll opt to just be, I don't know, like in the living room or elsewhere. Is it up here? Yes. You're such a good boy.
It's on.
Going in. Stagger him with a melee attack.
Stagger him with a melee attack. Boom! Oh, you were actually resistant. Boom!
Alright, you're in for it. Alright, bring it on.
Pardon you. Now show the rest of us some attention.
Furious blast. Now.
I like how it's suddenly storming out here.
Tornado blade. This team never loses.
And then the black skull appears. Wah, wah. I like that they don't seem to mind the weather conditions. Was it you who broke all my little toys? Yeah, I can see why Bates was shitting a brick. I think I would too. I go away on an errand for just a moment and come back to this. Such nerve. This is precisely why I told them you blade insects should be eradicated. Ask her who she is. Fight. Who are you? Hold your tongue. You think filth such as your kind has the right to address me? Ugh, you make me ill. I require your immediate death, insect. But wait, no. Extermination is too good for insects such as you. I'll drive a needle through your living body and make a display of you instead. Give thanks to fortune, for you have earned yourself a place in the Tempera collection. What now? A counter-strike? Damn and damn again. Alright, sister, I'm on my way. It seems our playtime is over. Such a pity. But know that if you persist in crawling out of that wretched hive you call a city, I will personally ensure that you suffer for it. And your end will not be quick. Oh no. So enjoy living in fear until then. No nightmare can prepare you for what I have in store. Farewell, little insect. I thought this was Xenoblade. Counter-Strike? Yeah, it's all of the above. Didn't you know that Counter-Strike was in Xenoblade? Dude, I'm glad that thing can't see. That would have been the worst spawn ever. But yeah, now that I have finished Metaphor, we'll see what's next on the list. I think Xenoblade X is about to get a lot of my attention. I mean, as it should. It is excellent. But I don't know what I want to play next after that. I suppose we'll see. We'll see what catches my interest. You know, I'll always play stuff like Lethal Company anyway. But as far as new things, who's to say?
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close. Assault hammer. Now.
Play Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm not particularly interested in playing that. Your headcanon is that The Simpsons are canon in X and that Elma loved watching it. That's actually cute. She does seem like she would be... Hey, but she would be a Simpsons fan. I mean, why not? It's from... I can't remember exactly, but isn't this like only 25 years in the future or something? The Simpsons are probably still on there. They're probably on like season 50 something. I don't know. She watched The Simpsons and she's like, yes, humanity is worth saving. She was undecided until that moment.
All right, it's on.
Gun is ready. However I can. Fire.
Let's see him chew on this.
Take it in close.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Spiral horde.
Let's see him chew on this.
I'll have to see how they're built again sometime soon, but we'll deal with that later when it becomes more of a problem. Oh my god, Met's playing! I thought you said you were just grabbing your goodies. I like how we're both purple-haired dudes. We're totally brothers. You didn't know it, but we're bros.
Rising flame.
On my mark.
Flame grenade.
It was also the Simpsons that made the ganglions decide humanity must be purged.
Now we can
Assault hammer.
shadow run.
Okay, yes. True. True.
This team never loses.
Oh my god.
Good riddance.
Okay, that's hilarious. It's both the reason why we're worth saving and why we should absolutely be eradicated on sight. Okay, so we finished the turbos. I did that all alone just before it ended. Go me.
Oh.
No. Are they gone? The area is secure. Stay alert. What? Where is it? Is it? Oh, so it's gone now? Thank goodness. But yeah, you're right. I can't relax yet. We've got to get home while we can. If that thing comes back, we're all dead men. All of us are dead men? I mean, most of the team is kind of decidedly not. Alright, Oz. I better go. I owe you my life, though. Thank you. Heh. If the boss saw me like this, I'd get more than just an earful. I'm actually gonna pin that message. It brings me joy, so right now, bam. Oh, let's go turn in our Maranium. We're just gonna keep maxing out all that I can. That's my objective. I'm just going top to bottom, just doing all of them. Obviously, some of them are probably more useful than others, but who cares? We're gonna max all of them. All of the things. Oh my god, is that Satora's? You my girl? Thanks a million. Bates told me everything. Yeah, Bates did. Yeah. Maybe we'll just cover Oz, and it'll be like... There we go. He's talking to a massive woman. Poor kid practically pissed his pants just talking about that black scale thing. But don't you worry, I beat some courage into him. He'll be fine. He got what he deserved. I like how they all like that. See? I knew you'd get it. Is that how you guys roll on Elma's team, too? In any case, we owe you one. Or more to the point, we owe you this. Noise. Oh hey, you ran across that black scale too, right? Tell it to me straight. How rough is this thing that's gunning for us? It looked pretty bad. If you say that, it must be really nasty. And it seems to be going after blades specifically. Maybe I should pass the warning along to my men. Let me run it by Raleigh. Raleigh? Raleigh? Shit. How do you say that again? In any case, good luck with your work, and let's both of us stay safe, yeah? Nice! Okay, which of them likes me the most? Because we need to regrettably swap one of them out to put Fry on the team. Because Fry, I think, is only at Friendship 1. Oh, Neil, you gotta go bye-bye. As much fun as you have been, I have one man who is sorely lacking in the affinity department. Wait, why can't I choose Fog right now? What happened to this man that he doesn't want to be selected? Oh! Do you guys have some beef? Are they like siblings or something? I think so. I mean, they both got that blonde hair, you know? They've got some beef. I'd say only one blonde in the party at a time, but then, you know, that's not really the case of some of these, huh? I'm sure if we play some more affinity missions, we will find out why. But I think all of the affinity missions I have right now are like... Oh, we could do this one. We could do Lau's mission. But everybody else's mission is like level 40 and whatever. Oh, look, here we go. There's actually one about the two of them, but I don't have, like, any of the prerequisites done. Except maybe the affinity mission. 28. Oh, we can actually do some of these. Let's go do Laos, and then we'll go do Yelves. I like how I was working on the green missions, and then immediately it was like eyeball emoji. Affinity mission.
Oh, you don't say.
Eventually I'll give them all skills, but right now we're just farming. Let's learn more about Matthew Mercer, I mean Lau.
Hey, look who's here. Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
My god, the sparkles.
Oh, Tatsu filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lau. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So Shingo, you gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having
And
trouble
me.
with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
It's written all over his face. Shrug. I had no idea. I had all the idea.
I know, right? He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lau is probably the guy you want to ask. He
Why
knows
is it?
you a
'Cause
lot
he's
better than
shirtless
we
all the
do since
time?
we work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can.
Whoops. The
Sorry,
music
Shingo.
swat.
I should get going.
Right. Of course, sir.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thank
Pokemon
you,
in the
sir.
chat. That was such a total whiplash with the music there.
Yeah. We don't really talk about Lau's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to.
It's okay.
Thanks. I still feel like a total oaf, though. Ugh.
He wasn't angry, Lynn. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
Yes, yes. Angry Lao not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the
Help.
end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
Who's the lucky or unfortunate lady, depending on how how you look at it.
That's crazy.
Oh, I probably need to still, like, accept more basic missions. I just completed like 5 or 6 just before starting the stream.
Listen,
Parkour, parkour! I want all the friends to catch the thing and then it'll be super cool. I like that she's wearing purple.
So that's her, huh? And you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man,
At least he's trying.
she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me. If only I could make her happy somehow.
He should get her a present. Get her a present.
What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift? Now that'll leave an impression.
You sure it's not weird?
unusual maybe, but that's not necessarily bad. If the way she's dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
That's perfect. I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get pretty lady a shiny rock. That how Tatsu Dadapon win the heart of Mamapon.
Hey, not bad. You're kinda smart for a Nopon.
Meh.
Wow.
Says friend who need whole team to ask out girl. What does friend think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
Sure is
Nopon
something.
matchmaking stone. Super valuable. Worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
Ladies will marvel at very shiny rocks. True.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
Ladies also love cheese. Can confirm.
Did you hear?
Oh, crunch.
Have you heard?
Rocks be cool though, right? Who doesn't love a good shiny rock?
Now this is a stunning specimen.
I guess I
It
already had
better
the
be.
rock.
Considering what we had to go through to get it.
We literally did
So,
nothing.
How much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Nani.
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it. Sorry.
Rip. But I mean, you have other friends who might be able to do something. The man-on are
After
literally
we went
right
to
there.
all that trouble.
I never imagined it couldn't be done.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible. I met a man-on craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals. He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
The fact he just walks around shirtless everywhere.
Lau? About before.
No, we can't put a shirt on him because of scenes like this, okay? We need it to happen. Just let it happen, Alua.
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew, Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
How about letting me join in the fun from here?
Heck yeah.
I'm not gonna actually put you on my team unless I have to. Because the rest of them have less goodies than the rest. Where is this? Oh, you're on the ship. That makes sense. What is this? You want Moranium? I want to give you my Moranium. I require Moranium for my own purposes. How dare.
Cool. Yes.
Lau has all the connections.
So how's it look?
It's tricky, you know. Very, very tricky. But nothing is impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas. If that works, my family loves those things.
That's a great deal.
Wait, that's it? Seriously?
No, they love pizza. Do I have to actually get the pizza? Yes. Damn, surprisingly, I don't have 10 pizzas on hand. I can't imagine why.
Hey, listen.
Jerome.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
Deploy that pizza. Good thing I have money. Alright, back we go. You think he's a Joe Rogan fan? Probably.
Cool. I got your hot pizza deposit, you know. My whole family shrieked with happiness.
Dude, we all love pizza.
Family, huh?
No, not
So
again.
you'll make the bracelet then?
I gave you my word, remember? I promise it'll be more stunning than even the finest Earth pizza. Yeah, hopefully. The bracelet is finished, if that's okay.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
This is a lot of effort for a person that he only, like,
I'm
you
glad
know,
that worked
eyeballed
out.
from afar.
Really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
Goes to the residential district. What are these? Level 4, level 20? Nice. I have so many things to do. I just appreciate that this game has a lot of content and it's all very fun. Like, the way it's written makes it worth doing. We took all day to help. Oh, the boy has left us.
Looks like that went well.
Everything go according to Tatsu plan.
Like they say, even a broken clock.
Wow.
Never really saw the point in Mim relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
I don't know if you're here right now, John PP, but that picture you took of my cat earlier, super cute. Afterburner.
Another step closer to my dream.
There was another affinity mission. For this one? 28? Yeah, sure.
Hey,
Hey.
man, these missions blow chunks. This planet must have more to it than picking flowers and collecting junk. You got any inside tips on something with a bit more kick?
Tell Yelv that you have seen things that would blow his mind. I've got nothing.
I'm jealous, Bard. You get all the fun. Who's a guy got a bribe around here to get a piece of that action?
Winky
Hey,
face.
I know. What say you and me go sniff around the city for leads? Maybe we'll catch wind of some juicy rumors. Sometimes old Joe Lunchbucket knows more about this stuff than us Blades. When I was in the military back on Earth, I used to get all my tips from locals. My buddy and me would even sneak off base and moonlight as bouncers at seedy bars.
Ask about the army days.
Got sent to the middle of the godforsaken desert right after enlisted. Nothing but sand and scorpions for miles, so me and my buddy were always sneaking off. We got in good with the boys in the nearest town. Had some real wild times. Casino security, flipping military gear for cash. Kinda crazy now that I think about it. But all that's down the crapper now, so let's go find us some real action. We'll meet at the
Well.
Sunshine Cafe once you scrounge up a solid lead.
Alright, let's find something interesting for Yelv to do. By virtue of being on my party, his affinity has gone up. Oh, same with hers. Elua, have you finished your Twilight Princess run? Are you going for 100%? Get all those pose? Oh, we have to actually find commentary.
You gotta step up.
Infestation of Bladas.
Some freak swarm of native critters that needs exterminating. Man, I hate those things. Always full of tentacles and eyes and crap. Ugh.
Some people would be
What do
into
you
that.
think? Do it anyway?
Yes.
Look at the goody two-shoes. Lighten up, will ya? Let's go. Oh,
Meh.
and don't forget. Once we're done with this, we gotta report back to Eleonora.
You told yourself you were gonna play Twilight Princess today, but you got distracted with Final Fantasy XIV houses. Hello? Eyeball emoji? Is it the one that you have in the goblet? Are you doing some renovating? I like how this is always like, take me with you, and I'm like, no. I mean, I could. Maybe for the driving. Not the fighting, because I haven't actually put anything on it yet. Oops. Oops, that's not how you do it. Oh no. Oh no! Oh.
We can do this.
I'm going in. Cripple him first. We're just
There is a tranquil in the chat. Go get yourself a Pokemon. I'm just gonna let them auto fight for a second while I catch this. Oh ho ho!
Assault hammer! Blast them before they get up.
I'll cover you.
Now, close in and clean up.
Take this.
10? We need to kill 10 of them?
All right, it's on.
Alright, fine.
Give them a demonstration. Take this.
Let's shoot this one. Go over here. Oh ho! Now I have aggroed all of the things. Oh, don't grab the big one. If I accidentally shot that, that would be goofy.
Offensive stance. Tornado blade.
You get all the heart pieces and almost all the pose. Yeah, finding all the chest locations, even the ones that really don't matter normally, is definitely the more important thing. I was like that when I first started playing Ocarina of Time randos. Because, like, I remembered where most things were, but I obviously didn't know where some of the out-of-the-way chests were. My Pokemon, where are you?
Rising blade.
Yeah, I'm on fire now. Take this.
Furious blade.
Now
Assault
weaken it.
hammer.
Boosh.
Flame grenade.
Power dive.
Alexa always grabs the aggro. Is she secretly a tank? I don't think she is, but maybe she is. I haven't actually looked at what her role is.
Tornado blade. Rising
Catch me up!
Furious blast! I'm good. Get in close!
I'm good at this.
Here comes the pain. Wait, have a taste of the bullet twister.
Use an aura!
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Backslash! I do love when they all spam it. It makes me laugh. Oh, we're still missing one. Where's the last one? He's probably on the other side of the rock. You got yourself a new exterior, so you had to redecorate. Yeah, having only 20 slots to actually decorate your exterior is very difficult to work with. Like, I understand why they have limits on things, but it hurts me sometimes. I'm surprised that thing didn't aggro me. There we go.
Moving for a melee stroke. We can do some real damage. Here comes the pain.
No, it didn't work.
Use an aura to get things under control. Don't worry, I'm already nailed.
Now she's getting started.
Alright, you're in for it. Okay. Here comes the pain.
I really should build my skelets during this session. I'm being incredibly lazy, but
Bullet twister.
I went through all that effort to unlock it, and then I just don't use it.
Somebody heal me up. Sorry, I need to recover first. Hit back
You're
with
welcome.
melee attack.
Oh, we got the aggro the other day.
Here comes the pain.
Here.
Some overdrive.
Fried straight up died, and it was like overdrive time.
Have a taste of the assault hammer. Flame grenade. I smashed him up. Now move it.
Oops, too early.
Never loses.
I did all of the damage. Good job, team. Slay. Now you want me to go, what, back to town or something? Yes. We gotta report to Eleonora that we have killed the doohickeys.
Hey.
She will appear. Trust the process. Manifest.
Welcome back. How'd the hunt go today?
Piece of cake. Hell, cupcake.
Seems like you're having an awful lot of fun lately, Yelv. I hear you actually went out and found that mission for yourself.
Oh my god, you're
This new
participating.
partner seems to be good for you.
Hey, stay out of my biz, lady. Look, you got any new jobs or what?
Somebody's a busy beaver. What's a mission you'd like? How about doing a little detective work over in Oblivia? We heard reports that a piece of the white whale landed there. No one's been out to see it yet.
That does sound pretty juicy. Not bad coming from the likes of you.
The likes of you.
Well, Bard,
Ew.
wanna go before somebody beats us to it?
Yes.
Ha! I love it. Let's get going. Shoot the deets to our comm devices, would you, El?
The dudes.
Of course. Good luck out there, you two. I hope you can finally find what you're looking for, Yelv.
Wait a sec. Is that why you gave me this gig? Of all the nosy busybody, I ain't owing you any favors for this.
Wow, she's just trying to help you out, Pard. Is there any of these I want? Interesting. I already have these on here. I'm just gonna go down the list because they have... Sometimes they have items I don't already have. Oops. Alright, so we have... Nice. We already had the jacket, but that's fine. That was just easy. Easy affinity points. I guess we can see what they're sporting these days. See if he can actually upgrade any of them. Apparently the answer is yes. Oh my God, that shirt. I like how the attack goes up, but everything else goes down. I don't know if I'm gonna switch I still like my little level 20 goodies because I've upgraded them. For the rest of them, don't care. YOLO. Fashion is fine. Oh no. Suddenly I have to care. I didn't want to learn about this right now. Light armor, medium armor, can equip all the armors. Okay, well I clearly pressed the wrong button. Yeah. What is this? What does this do? Deals thermal damage and inflicts thermal res. I could. I kind of like what I already have though. But we are lacking in the purple abilities, and they yell at me when I don't have them. Boost damage. We can use this and get rid of one of the other ones, but the thing is I like all the ones I have except maybe this one. Like, it's fine, but I don't use it as much. I feel like thermal is probably better than physical, but whatever. Yellow. Yeah, I guess you're like a newer character that I have just not been paying attention to. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Higher HP equals higher damage. Inflicts taunt. Oh, so that's why. She actually gets the aggro. My god, Met is into his relationships. Flushed emoji. Let's just level up. She doesn't have hair trigger on. Grant's supercharge. I'll rebuild. Like, respec them all later. I don't really care. We're just yellowing. 24. So I'm not actually like super far behind their upgrades because I just thought I just wasn't doing it. But it turns out the me of the last time we played this game actually was on top of it. It's just present me that was not giving the proper care. I didn't even look at Fry. The disrespect. Yeah, let's just make sure that all of the ones that he has equipped that are level 1 are now level 2. There. Now we just look at their skills and equip them if any of them have... Oh my god! Oz has so many. I mean, that one's interesting, but I kind of like what he already has. Okay, well, considering she's grabbing the aggro, let's deliberately... Oh, I only have enough for one. Lamau. Whoops. Whatever. We'll give them the goodies. My team's about to become more powerful. Background intruder, what's for dinner? I mean, the reason why I started a little later is because Rose and Peepee were making stuff in the kitchen. I don't know what's for dinner, but I haven't really thought about it yet.
Who was asking?
Alua. She could hear you in the background and was like, ooh, what you up to?
Everybody always assume I'm cooking.
Well, I mean, normally if you're in a kitchen, why would you be in the kitchen? Unless it's food related. He's doing the dishes, Alua, because they already did their dinner stuffs. Oblivia. Oh! Damn, alright, son. You want me to go way out there. OMG, we love a man that does the dishes. True. Respect. We appreciate you, John Peepee.
kitchen. Men belong in the kitchen.
Everyone does.
Kitchen has food.
Kitchen does have food. Alright. Oh! Should we upgrade my skill? We've just been using it to, like, drive around, but should I, like, stop being disrespectful and actually build the thing? Because then I could actually use it in combat, you know? And it does a lot more damage than my little piddly whatever. Balance rock. Whoa! Luckily these are shockingly kind Grexes that don't want to kill me. Oops. We have a probe spot. Do level 1 run? Well, I can't complete the game if I don't upgrade it at some point, but, you know, for now. Production C, revenue A. So we could make it a research probe. We do have a second one, so that gives us a little more money. Is there any other probe that I haven't put on? Probably not. Like at this point, I've likely, yeah. She says, lying through her teeth. Hello? We'll just, I mean, not like I really need storage right now. We could just, but none of these are really all that great, because this area did not have, we'll just put a storage probe. Probe. A, and S. Damn. This one's cooking. I'm shocked that it doesn't connect to the other one, but that's okay. For now, we're just gonna put, I guess, an 8 in here. I'll rework all of this down the line too, but right now I don't really care. Wait, what was the BDB? This would be a good storage one. But also it has resources that we might need, so we're just gonna pop that bad boy in. Probe! Did I put a storage probe here? No, research probe. Nice. Wait, is this also? There's another one right next to it, but it's probably up above or something. Pokemon in the chat! I forgot which button. This one? Nope, that's not how you do it. Oh, I gotta go that way. Oh! Okay, hold up. Where's my little, my little doodad? Oh, suddenly they can see- did they not see me when I'm in here? Oh! They care less when I'm in my ship. My skill. But they will absolutely murder me if I am not in my skill. Can't drown, right? That'd be goofy. There we go. Get ourselves some probes. I don't think I have another 4. Gosh darn it. This one connects. CDB. Has mining resources. We're just gonna put a random probe. I'll go do a more specific, detailed thing with that later, but for now we're just YOLO.
We have no choice but to fight.
Oh shit, they actually want to attack me. Ignore me! That actually worked really well. I pretend I do not see it.
Great. More of those things crawling on our wreckage. What do you figure their kind even makes of the old ship, huh?
Say that it's just a place for them to hole up for the night. Say that they collect the wreckage as treasure? Probably.
You've got some weird ideas, Pard. Anyone ever tell you that? Because they should.
Wow. That's rich coming from him.
Alright, let's get over there and make with the blasting.
We have no choice but to fight. Open fire! Follow me!
I'll cover you. I'll make it up to you.
Okay.
Got it.
Hey. Assault hammer!
Arcing horde. So easily round. Now weaken. I'll see what I can do.
Good idea. I'll cut it down the side.
Damn it. Somebody heal me already. I
This is
really need
fine.
some heals.
This is not fine.
Alright, you're in for it. Time for some overdrive. See ya! Don't let up! Keep firing! Follow you, Eddie. I need healing. Now that's what I needed. This one's toast. Flame the rain! Don't worry. My part. I'm all over this. Now hit him with a melee. Rising
I did my part.
assault hammer! Furious
Oh, I'm dying. I'm so dead.
bullet twist! It's not over. Follow me!
Take this.
Yes! Now get in close! Here! Have a taste of the hour! Damn, I'm good at
Matt, how dare you leave my squad?
Hey!
My reward.
Don't let up! Keep firing!
We almost died. Oh, this was an unrelated enemy that just came to say hi. Explains a lot, actually.
Now
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Victory is ours!
move along. Nothing.
My god, Matt's online, you guys. He heard me and was like, damn, alright.
Right then, let's see what she's got for us, Pard.
Bird.
What the? Hold the phone. This is his arm. It's gotta be! I knew it! I knew I'd find something!
Imagine
You see what
recognizing
this
your
means?
friend by the
He's
arm.
here! On Mira somewhere, he's here! I knew it! He's out there! He's alive! Oh, right. Guess I still ain't told you yet. Well,
I haven't thought about Zoolander in a long time. The Magnum. The Blue Steel. You got kicked
guess
from
I
the
can
squad?
trust you.
Yeah, it happens. Come back.
it's about my best friend, so just keep it between us, yeah?
I'm a best friend. I will not tell a soul.
Probably should have told you all this way earlier. We're partners after all. Me and my buddy went to school together. We enlisted together. Hell, we were even born in the same hospital. We've
Soulmates.
been partners from day one. So we came here to Mira anyway. The day the whale fell, he was back evacuating the other crew when all of a sudden there was this explosion. Typical, really. He was always helping some poor sap out. That's why he's stuck with a jerk like me. Still, I couldn't stop thinking he was out there somewhere. So I started searching all the whale wreckage, trying to find a trace. And here it is. His left arm. Crazy, ain't it? He even gave his mimeosome the same cross-shaped scar he had.
What's his friend like? Your
I
friend's
never really
dead.
fit in, so he was always looking out for me. He was the golden child back in high school, but he never ditched me once. Out in the field, we were always watching each other's backs. He was smart as they came, except when it came to risking his neck for someone else. Best partner a guy could want.
No homo.
I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna find him. The whole reason I joined the Reclaimers was to get first crack at the wreckage, and I'll do whatever else I have to. So, That kind of dragged on, huh? Guess I can't help thinking about him when I see you. Can't
We don't
help
look
talking
anything
either.
alike. I'm absolutely not. There's no way.
I don't know. You just feel the same, yeah? You got the same presence. When I look at you, I don't see it. But then I forget. And it's like he's right here with me.
He's just replacing me with his bro.
I know he's alive here on Mira. Same as I know the sky's blue. Next job like this we find, let's do it together. Once we find him, we can take turns beating on him for disappearing like that.
He found his left arm. Damn, this guy's running out around without his arm. Essence exchange. Flush emoji. I don't know, this partner and him seem to have something going on, if you know what I mean. Can we get up here, or do I need to be able to fly? Oh, come on, you're very close. Oh! Great Washington Isle is such a meme. Let's go get this wreckage, because I think this is the treasure chest. Chest, sure. You know what I mean, there we go. See, it's got a chest icon. I like how they all clap together. You'll join me here? Oh my god, we'll be together? You can join me because we're bros? You're purple-haired, I'm purple-haired. Clearly related, because how would we not be? Oh, look! Great Washington Isle! Even though you can't see him right now, Met is here with me. I haven't done any yet, but I do know that there are, like, missions that you can do in the barracks that you guys can run around together. We should do that sometime. I always forget it exists, but it is a good way of farming, like, Moranium and stuff. You just do, like, random little missions. I think it is up here. Like, you do little random missions and then, you can get, like, materials and Moranium and whatever. Oh, yeah! It is Yelv that uses that ability. He's constantly dying as a result, but I think it's funny. This one I should probably do. I basically just want to do all of the things. If my priorities are all over the place, that's because the game rewards it, alright? It's literally designed this way.
Aha! There you are.
Hey.
Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG. It's direct from their chief engineer. They're
GG's!
asking us to sniff out a prototype Skell for them that went radio silent during a test drive. Thing is, they sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals, a team who'll get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right?
His voice sounds very different in this cutscene.
Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of Skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something.
All new Vandom scenes are with a new voice actor. Yeah, that seems like the case. I just forgot that this one wasn't actually in the game before.
If it turns out to be a real smash hit, it'd be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
Alright. Acquire the thing. It said Silvalum, so we're gonna go up here. Huh. 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 It does feel a bit off, but I think it's also because we're really used to the previous one. Is there a reason why he didn't reprise his role? I hate that my first thought is, did he pass away? I don't remember who the original VA is. Gonna have to look that up. Maybe it has to do with a strike or something. Who knows? Oh, is this one of the new characters? It would have to be. I kind of like forgot that was also a thing that could happen. I literally was just like, hey, let's just choose this one. Well, that skill is much cooler than mine. Yeah, mood. I got you covered, homie. Me and me alone.
You want to bring it? Then bring it. Guns is ready. Fire!
Guns is in overdrive.
Fire horn!
Let's finish this before the bars rise up. Now, motion and clean up.
Take this!
Assault hammer! Blast before they get up.
Got him!
Be smart. I'll use more to get things under control. Rising ready! Furious flash!
Perish.
Furious flash!
Get slammed! We're getting close.
Take
Victory is ours!
Move.
Move. Just move. That's all you're allowed. Blade. There is an event Pokemon in the chat right now. Blade.
A timely assist. That was you?
Her BA sounds like Erica Lindbeck from that one line. Alexa doesn't look impressed. Y'all right?
Yeah, not a single scratch on me.
Oh my god, it is
If I
Erica
got myself
Lindbeck.
hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head. Hey, can I ask
Nice
you
work,
a
friends.
small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure. Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help. I'll stay
Yes.
here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
Nice. How dare I have to actually play the mission. Normally I have all of the stuff, but I have none of the stuff. Where's my skill? Behind it? Nice. This area would be pretty dangerous to drive around in all willy-nilly because there are a lot of enemies that would probably blow me up, but we'll see. Oops. Oh shit, that one actually would aggro me. He doesn't care about mini-me, but if I am a robot, it wants a piece of me. Oh, you meanie. You can't just spawn here, spawn camp the helicopter.
Victory is ours. Good riddance.
Her. Can I teleport to the other thing? Where's it at? Oh, it's like literally right over there. Nice! Well, there's one of them. Is the other by the big boy? Oh. Thaddeus the Ultimate. There's a big boy. He's a big boy that's murdered many an intrepid explorer. Where is the other one? I don't see another little red doohickey. It's just gonna lead me like right here. I guess we'll just have to go through the entire circle. But I figured it would be by, you know, the trees. At least Thaddeus cares nothing for me. I am too small and insignificant. Though if I'm in my skull, he probably would attack me immediately. The Ultra Mafic. I probably just didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Perfect. We zoom. He running. He running. Someday I'll try out some of those challenges, but it's not going to be anytime soon.
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers.
You're wearing a blade outfit.
Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot.
Your outfit has like 3 blade logos on it.
That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long.
Several hours later.
Right. Should be good to go. It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout.
What's wrong with it?
Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion.
Alexa's right here.
Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
God bless fast travel. Though I don't mind, like, when I get the scale to have the ability to fly, I don't mind just, like, flying around everywhere. It's pretty great. Give me that hint. The king of all dual gills lives in the pond near Roof Rock. I was like, whoa. And then I was like, what's a dual gill? That's actually pretty funny. I'm like, wow, that's amazing. What are we talking about?
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigents decided to give me grief.
Give you what?
What?
You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful. Thank you so, so much. I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Breastvelk? It's almost entirely her creation.
Edelgard.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
In quotes?
We've known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
Hmm.
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better?
Uh-huh. Sure.
Anyhow.
Besties.
Pressfelg's
That's
had
what
the
they
green
call
light
it
for
these
mass
days.
production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
Offer to lend a hand? I don't know anything about mechanics.
This Skell, the Breastvelk. There's extra
Edelgard.
processing going on after it receives manual input, before hitting the drive. The idea was to filter out unintended nudges on the controls. If that process were to bug out, it'd impede the Skell's movement.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary systems control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Finally, we're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the press release.
All right, now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
You.
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
They were complaining about having to go see the boss when the boss is just inside. Like, I thought he was gonna be, like, across the way, you know? not just, like, 200 meters.
So, I hear you took our shiny new Skell out for a spin and had a little incident. Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well, It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits, you cannot be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense. In that
I checked
case,
it myself.
we
I'm
could have
awesome.
simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
Just like a
If bad
video
news
game.
would get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster. Besides, this isn't something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into.
Damn, he literally makes stuff for these people to use, and then he's like shitting on his own customers, basically. What is wrong with this dude?
We've banked far too much on the Hresfelg's development for the project to fail at this stage.
Edelgard.
Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No
I only
faults
want
were
money.
detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project. Is that clear?
He's like comically evil.
Crystal, sir.
You'd think that someone at the head of development for anything technology based would actually, you know, care that the product worked. But I suppose not.
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle.
We didn't even say
The boss
anything.
likes taking it out on us.
There's Pokemon
He's
in the
always
chat.
giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Hresfelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then, and there was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresfelg a reality.
Hi, Jimmy!
That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, Skells are just products to be sold. Stepping stones to his next promotion.
Don't immediately vanish. You goofball. What happened to the other members?
They died.
Oh shit.
The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself. Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer.
Hi, Jimmy. Jimmy.
Hey, Leash, you look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime.
L Squad.
And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Hresfelg, I can keep going.
She's not gonna keep going. It's time to take a break.
See? Even the blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... no, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm...
She didn't have to try that hard.
Go on, lead the way.
They're besties.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out.
Oh, I don't want to be a third wheel here. But he says sure.
Move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Hresvelg.
My day's going well. I've been still dealing with the same, like, tiredness and headache that I was dealing with yesterday. Still feeling it, but I am doing better than I was. That was some wild camera work. Uh-oh, my Moranium. Quick, before Matt notices. It's not maxed out, it's fine. Coughs. It's not max, it's fine. Need a cough drop? Yeah, Matt. Yeah, that sounds bad. You need some help? Alright, well now we're gonna be working on Candid and Credible. Pretty sure you need Moranium for the skill upgrades and stuff too. So we're just multitasking. Wow, that bruh was really loud in my ears. I guess to be fair, I've been streaming from the PlayStation the last few streams, so I'm like, oh my god, my sound alerts are all here. The bells and whistles. Are we going back to Sylvalum? No? That's surprising. Or did that actually end and I just... Oh, there it is. I was like... Did I black out for a moment? I was talking to Jimmy and I forgot. No, this is the other one. No, this is the correct one. Never mind. As I was saying, I'm doing perfectly fine. Immediately loses the plot. I need these things. Well, I mean, I guess I do need them, but we don't know how many. Let's just like smack one for science. Those are obviously, those flowers are evil. Get over here.
First.
I'll follow you anyway. Defensive stand. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
We're just getting started.
How many? 7? Yeah, whatever. That's future lady's problem. Current lady just wants to work on the video game plots. New online missions. Oh. It wants us to be fighting the tyrants. Fun. Oh. My bad. I like how the Grexes don't care about you when you're in a skill. I'm about to drive off the edge. Woo! This thing is so hard to steer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop it. Alright, there we go. I haven't actually been over here yet. Is Ken my homie?
More.
She sounded really ecstatic about that. Was there another one that... Oh, it's just right there. As long as the level 40-somethings don't see me. They might. I'm being greedy. This is bad. No, 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 no. This was not worth it. They're trying their best. We need to... I don't care. Go this way. Zoom away. If they destroy my scale, I'll cry. Oh my god. Why is it still aggroed? Sir, we went so far. Thank you. That was... Oh, geez. Yeah, that... It goes pretty fast. Yeah, you can actually build skills for all of them. I also haven't done anything for mine yet either. Like, I haven't put on armor or weaponry or anything. I'm just driving around with it for funsies. Like, eventually I'll make it... Oh, God. Turn back. This is where you want to have your romantic moment? I've got some questions for you, ma'am. I found a beautiful view of level 50 monsters everywhere. Wow, it's so great weather for this, too. Are you gonna make me do that? Oh, cool. My god, Met, you got some hot temper. Can I get past this safely? Like, if I drop down... Whatever, I want it. Like, they're in their own little pen, it'll be fine, right? Surely that dinky little wall will, save my life. Can I get up this way? Maybe. Nice. Alright. Clearly it wants you to use a skill here. Can't believe she would make me do this. Oh, there's that enemy just disappeared. Please don't attack me. Oh, that's nicer.
Wow. I guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
True.
I know.
The path we've followed, we've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right.
I don't know if I'd want my nickname to be Leash.
The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
Yeah. The path I must walk.
Time we made tracks. Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other skells right out of the water.
A winky face.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
What kind of extra equipment does this one have? Hello? It's gonna wow the pants off of you. Blush
anytime you
emoji.
need a little extra help, give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Before Granada, Liesel was Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Alois.
Okay now, that's laying it on a bit thick. In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle. After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
And Erica Lindbeck. You're right. Pank. A test pilot hired by an arms manufacturer, Liesel was involved in the development of Hresvelg, Edelgard, a new skill. I'm sure anyone who gets this type of skill is gonna name it Edelgard. Like, hello? Once a member of the German Air Force, she approaches things coolly, but beneath is a warm and caring person. Well, Murderess probably should be out of the party as much as I love her, because, there's other people who need more. Genius girl's routine. You're a genius girl. Alright. Yay! She's like, please buy it so we can play around with it. You can't change its equipment, but to make up for it, it comes with some unique weapons. She's also German. Yeah, the moment she said that, I was like, oh, that's pretty rad. The marketing people also commissioned replicas of Liesel's test pilot outfit, and you can buy it now.
Ready to move on your
No! I didn't want this! Oh my god! This is not the parkour I meant! Yeah, come find me now, bitch! Didn't mean to go this high up! I meant to do one jump and I ended up like flying. This thing can jump really high. I don't think there's really any reason for me to be this high. At least not until I, collect the ability to fly. Is that... I wanted to fall down there, but that also means I'd probably just, like, fall to my concerning death, but... Yeah, I had a feeling. I wanted to go in here, but then the little enemy was like, oh, pff, I accidentally kicked it! I'm sorry! I didn't know my own strength. Giving me the epic music for just kicking it. Let me guess, it's all in there? Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. We're not dealing with that. You approve of a game with this kind of parkour compatibility? Yeah, there's a lot of movement mechanics going on in this game. It's delightful. Is there any other affinity mission that I can currently do? Level 42. Level 36. Complete chapter 9. Yeah, no. Level 52. Complete chapter 11, 50% of Oblivia. I don't even know how far. Obtain the Mimian Stone left leg and right leg. We gotta find this man's legs. Level 40. I think we're like at the point, or at least as far as the affinity missions go, we're not quite there. Except for this one. We can do Doug. I mean, we could hang out with Doug. Hold on. We can vibe with Doug. Yes, there we go. Requirements not met. Oh, is he in my... He's not in my party. What requirement am I missing? Complete chapter 7? Oh. Shit. I lied to myself. I lied to you and myself. Bose's Way. Complete chapter 7. Complete chapter 7. We might have to complete chapter 10. Yeah, let's complete chapter 10. Complete chapter 7, you guys. What does chapter 7 require of us? Hard to say. How do you go to the other marker? Get out of the way. Let's just teleport here and check. What do you need from me? 25% of Oblivia. It seems like we're actually good to go. We're doing chapter 7. Oh snap. Welcome back, wifey. I thought that was part of the game for a moment. I was like, huh? Didn't realize chapter 7 was that exciting. Can't wait. Braised, broiled. I can't read today. Something fancy.
That is a great idea.
We love fancy dishes.
Delicious. Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie grub? Foie grub sounds delicious. Maybe Tatsu try some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course. Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
Your liver.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
Oh, just remembered. I have goose liver.
Why are they like this?
Purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
All right, everyone, dig it.
It's a giant leaf of lettuce. Oh my god. Stay cool, you guys. My cat has returned.
What? Irina's team is calling for reinforcements?
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the life hold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a life hold unit? That's great.
The cat has
It's
returned.
also news to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts.
Primo gem.
Irina's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Irina's crew and the lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck.
I guess we're doing some plot today.
Just be careful. The clock's still ticking. We can't afford to lose our best people.
Alright, can't afford to lose our best people. I don't know if we'd say best if I haven't even used this character before. Which means that she has, like, absolutely nothing. Yeah. But she does come with a skill. I didn't have to buy a skill. She just has it. Alright, we're just gonna leave it like this. Nice! I'm gonna boost her HP up more because she's kind of my pseudo tank at the moment. I also don't know what I think of her outfit. Like, it's fine, I guess. Like, with the new characters, I've been trying to leave them in their original outfits because we've never seen them. But, I don't know. Alright, so everyone can just dress as her now. That's great. You could also just have her being in Neil's outfit. Honestly, this outfit looks better on her. It didn't take very much. Maybe it's, the collar. I'm not sure. Like, that does look better. Perfect. We have army green now. Just what we need. They gave you a lot of tank tops in this game. Oh, we got a different type of turtleneck. Maybe we'll make her the red protagonist. I like how I'm like, I'm not gonna change their outfits. Changes her outfit. I don't know, it's okay, but I don't really care for the bodysuit as much. She can just be very, very, like, shades of red and pink. That's, I don't know. That's kind of horrendous with the green undershirt, though. You know what? She can be comfy. That's now her vibe, is comfort. Oh, that area is a little spicy. A little spicy. I was just hanging out by mine. That doesn't seem fair. Okay, fine. Hold on. Wait, she can't use hers if I don't use mine, though. I really should actually, you know.
Ready to move on your command.
No. I'm an ace pilot, doesn't let her fly. Why am I like this? I mean, if it ends up being really difficult or something, we will absolutely allow her to use her Skell, but my Skell is not outfitted at all, so we'd have to go back and actually build it. They look like they're doing great.
I'm going after it. You three, cover me.
But that's suicide.
We need that Lifehold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help.
Colonel!
We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the Lifehold unit.
Yes, ma'am.
How have you been, Barbie? We'll keep the hostiles busy.
Here they come.
Open fire! Follow me! Close in and clean up!
Ready?
Furious blast!
Decoy round!
Okay, here comes the fire! Flame grenade!
That's actually really cute. After you guys like kept missing each other the other day.
Rising flame!
Arcing horn!
Who's next? None can stand against us! Tornado blade! Alright, you're in for it.
Oh yeah, we don't have Murderous on the team anymore. 07.
Okay, here comes the pain! Furious blast!
Oh, that's really cute.
Assault hammer! Let's see him chew on this.
Toppling them is so funny.
Close in and strike!
Here they come.
Open fire! Follow me!
Settle in here.
Alright, you're in for it. Let's see him chew on this.
Oh, that didn't work.
Taking it close.
Okay, here comes the pain. You didn't see that coming.
I was tempted to overdrive, but I don't know. I think it's fine. Oops.
Almost there.
Why don't I find a mech? Because I haven't built my mech yet. My current mech doesn't have anything equipped to it, and I'd have to actually, you know, build it, and that's like effort.
Sorry, I need to recover first.
We're just really good at the game, alright, Jimmy? Don't worry about it. Here, maybe after this chapter, we'll actually build it. Unless we get difficulty. In which case, I'll actually just build the mech.
This one's toast. Get in the next one's face.
Don't worry, I'm on over this. Blast them before they get up. Flame grenade.
Toppling them is always so funny to me.
Effect charge. Sliding
Let's see him chew on this.
Argy. Yes. Got it. Use melee attack.
Here comes the pain.
Overwhelm.
Assault hammer.
Spiral horn.
Flame grenade. Flame grenade.
Taking it close.
Yeah, we love a mechanic, an ace pilot,
I'm not picking up any more hostiles.
and Fry. I don't remember what he actually is.
Do not even break a sweat.
It felt too easy.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Arena's team before it's too late. Let's move.
See, there you go, Jimmy. You knew. You could sense that something was wrong. It's because there was something wrong. Wow, that's quite a distance, isn't it? It was a diversion. Way over here. Here, let's... Should I build? I don't want to build. I don't want to build, but I also should build. He clean. He very clean. My cat absolutely, like, his hygiene is off the charts. He loves to be a clean kitty cat. If anyone pets him, he's like, well, now I must groom myself again, because we undid his hard work. Your cat does not groom as regularly as my cat does.
Gwen!
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Event Pokemon in the chat.
Breakfast.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
She'll just walk around with litter on her butt. I mean, if my cat has any of that issue, if he smells it at all, he'll just be scratching the floor, like trying to like bury it. So he immediately notifies me when he needs assistance. Cat, go have a break.
Likewise. Now what happened to Arena and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the lifehold unit.
All right, he's back to his tail, so it should be fine.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
No, dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run! Marcus!
Right.
Oh, what a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise.
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
She has returned.
I knew they had to be holding back their big guns for something. But here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our lifehold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite. More like deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity. Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being. Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the Lifehold and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time. Human extinction is inevitable. I could simply wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces.
Yeah, the moment Ruby saw this character, he was like, I should get this game.
Twisted in agony.
That's enough, you Samarian witch!
Suck ass.
Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right.
She's mine. Yes, when Inklings grow up, they can become evil, hot aliens, you're right. Oh, it wants me to use my skill, probably. Let's see how we do. This is for the memes. No, that did not work.
Rising blade! Assault hammer! Before they get up!
Not the topple on her giant mech.
Okay, here comes the pain! Rising blade! Furious blast! Assault hammer! Let's see him chew on this.
Oop. I was looking at the chat.
Tornado blade! Time for some OJ! Here comes the pain! Assault hammer! Before the bars close, huh? Goddamn, get in close! Okay!
Locked onto her awkwardly.
Okay, here comes the pain! Assault hammer! Let's see him chew on this! Furious blast! Now, close in and clean up! Rising blade! Have a taste of the ostrich! Magnum edge!
I missed, like, straight up.
Alright, you're in for it!
Is there any... Yeah, there is other things I can attack into.
Assault hammer!
Haha.
Offensive stance! Alright, you're in for it! Furious blast! Yes, they're getting close! Rising blade!
Almondal lap
I guess we can overdrive it. Ow. We don't need robots. We are the robot. For real.
I just... Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
Honestly, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We're very scary.
We threatened them? We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions.
Valid.
I'll be fine. Let's go.
If you say so.
Colonel. With your permission, my team will report back to the city. I can't thank you enough for your support.
What was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
Oh, 7. To the nameless bro. Oh, I guess Liesel was like almost dead. This is fine. She's like, if only I could use the Skell that I brought with the team. The fact that it reappears every time the game's just like asking me like, please, please lady, you went through all that effort to get a skill.
Commander, we located the life hold, but...
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Oh, not all the smut and fanfics.
So are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
Very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
We all did this. We all did the hip thing.
Treat his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
We're homies, all of us.
Fair enough.
I still want to be treated though.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's
He was hoping for it. He wanted it. He did some reverse psychology there. Yay! We did chapter 7. I didn't plan on doing a chapter today, but then so many things just locked us behind it, so we might as well. That also means like more of those missions are gonna show up, like the green ones. Because that typically happens. Every time you finish a chapter, there will be like more stuff that shows up. I mean, it doesn't seem overly much compared to what we did before. Like there's maybe a couple, but... Did we have to do that for Doug's mission? Is that why I did that? Yes. See, I remembered. We had to go on a date with Doug, but he demanded that we progress through the plot first. This just feels mean that we've got 2 Skells and then the other 2 just have to follow us everywhere. You didn't unlock a whole game mechanic this time. Yeah, that's true. Chapter 6 is a really big one, because being able to get the Skell afterwards and then, like, there's just so much that opens up because of it. But now we get to hang out with Doug.
Yo, Elma. Good timing. I just got a juicy tip. Care to get in on it?
No,
That's
not
all
like
right.
this.
What? Seriously? Don't you even want to hear what it is first?
Something tells me if it was that juicy, you wouldn't be approaching me about it like this.
Oh, come on. You make me sound like a con man.
Wow.
I can at least feign interest, you know? Common courtesy and all that?
Ah, common courtesy. You mean back on Earth.
Yeah, I know we're on Mira now and all, but still.
All right, Doug, all right. Let's hear it.
That's more like it. Meet me in back of the diner in the industrial district, okay? Fewer ears there, you know?
Oh, jeez. Meet me in the back alley. We love meeting with our men in the back alley. Wow, we have a lot of heart-to-hearts to work on. I've only done like 1 or 2, so we'll have like a world tour.
Hey,
does it have to be during the day or something? No. Yes? No. Meet me in the back alley.
Sorry for all the cloak and dagger business. I'd tell you over a drink inside, but you never know who's listening.
It's fine.
Here, look at this. See this location? Apparently, it's become home to a pack of very dangerous indigents.
That's not good. That's a Frontier Nav probe site.
Probe.
If they damage the probe, it'll make it harder to collect Moranium.
Bingo.
Probe.
And check out how much old Handlebar Stash is offering to make sure that doesn't happen.
What the what? I've never seen such a high reward before.
It's a typo.
He's obviously thinking this mission will require 10 teams or more.
Ah, so that's why. Bummer. It's a way smaller number when you split it 10 ways.
But it seems the job isn't public yet. A particularly ambitious team could swoop in and take the whole thing for themselves. Assuming they lived, that is. How did you get this info anyway?
Sorry, I can't tell you that. Suffice to say, someone at HQ is not very good at poker.
Some secret. You just basically told us.
Okay, well, whatever. It's still a juicy tip, ain't it? But even I'm not crazy enough to try it alone, which is why I immediately thought of you guys. So, what do you think?
Any thoughts?
Betray. I want 70%.
Actually, if you consider the firepower we bring, that sounds about fair.
Now hold on a minute. Don't forget who found the job in the first place. Look, how about I don't charge for the tip and we split it 50-50, okay? Right. Now that that's settled, let's head out before my team gets suspicious.
He doesn't even want to share it with his team. Like, what the heck? Tell me how you really feel about your team. I was wondering if we had any other people to unlock, but I guess we have to progress through the plot a bit more. Like, I do know a couple of them. Eyeball emoji, but... It is funny that you don't actually have to have them on the team. That's honestly delightful. I don't remember where he said it was. It's up here. Oh, that's why. I need to, like, climb up this little walkway to get that probe. Someday you'll get to use your skill. I really should just build one. Why am I being so goofy about it? I bet those things wouldn't even care about seeing us if I was in the skill. Then again, the bigger monsters suddenly care about us a lot more, and I think that's a lot more spooky. I'd rather avoid the small fry than be noticed by the big boys, you know? Let's get that probe.
That reward's starting to sound less crazy now that I see all of them.
Well, may as well get started.
Busted. Here the enemy's wide open. Open fire! Bullet twister!
Overwhelmed!
Assault hammer!
Overwhelmed!
Now, close
Ready,
up!
Button. It's this one. Sometimes I forget the button for that.
Official!
this is gonna be bad.
Rising blade. Didn't see that coming. Gunner down.
We're gonna die.
All right, you're in for it. Where did I mess up? The gun system overdrive. Who's next? None can stand against us. Rising blade. Flame grenade. Primer. Furious blast. I can use a patch-up right about now. Legends. I did my part. Hit him with the belt. Follow me. Assault tower. Flame grenade. Furious blast.
Oh, 2 of them are dead? Oh. Oh, I'm dead! Not like this, we're so close! Fine, I'll build my doohickey. Or I turn into a tank. I'll actually build the thing. Let's go make my mech usable so that she can also use her mech and then we can have a good time. But I feel like I'm just gonna break my mech and then I'll be upset. we build it and then it's like, ooh. Do I have any more? No. We have $5 million. This will be to actually make them more powerful, so we'll work on that in a second. We have literally nothing to develop yet. We are not high enough for any of that. But the next level up is 40, so I'll start... Like, once I get to 40, I'll start making some of these, but... Okay. I think we just have to go over here. Scale weapons. Scale armor. Scale. Alright, let's see. We do have several options. I think the frame we started off with was level 30. Low HP, but good accuracy. Their fuel tanks are small, but they get good mileage in flight. Low prices make them attractive to first-time buyers. Slightly pricier, good for experienced pilots. I remember having an absolute bulky boy. And then I painted him red. Not very nimble in combat and burns through fuel quickly in flight. Deal more damage. Take less range damage. Appendage region. That's kind of cool. Is that the one that we started off with? Yes. This is what we have, but as a level... Is that really just all we have? Yeah, we just have a level 20 frame. Okay. This one, we don't have to buy... We don't have to buy the other things. Because it apparently comes equipped as is. Melee weapon attack up. Reflect physical. That's kind of cool. How much are these? I see the sell. Is that the sell price is what they actually... Oh, I see. 26... 268. There we go. I can read. Absorb fuel with melee. This looks pretty intense. It's heavy. It's a heavy boy! I remember having the heavy boy before. Attack up, damage, reflect, beam. Take less damage. This is where I was like, I wanted to save it for later because it requires effort. We'll have, since Oz is currently not a tank, we'll give him buy an assigned pilot. Okay, fantastic. Now, she already has one, so Alexa needs one. She's kind of more of our tank, so maybe I'll actually give her... That sounds terrible. I'm giving her the more expensive skill. What if she breaks it? I'll cry! Alright, whatever. And then Fry... We'll give him a medium one, maybe? Timed regen. Oh right, Alexa's actually a great choice because she's got moves that regenerate, like heals her scalp. So that's actually a good idea. Thermal reflect, ranged attack up. He's not really I mean, he's a gunner, but he's not really a ranged attacker. We'll give him this one. Okay. This is so intimidating. There's so many. So many. Can you just, like, I wish I could just ask it to, oops, wrong button, to do the thing for me, you know? I guess it already has the ability to auto attack, but this is just straight up better than what it has. Oh, it's like lagging as I go down the list. It's like, huh! Oh, we can have him have a knife. Cooldown 4 seconds, but otherwise is a lot better than this one. But I'll buy this. God, I'm gonna have to give them all stuff too. We're gonna be broke. I might just do basic stuff. You know, work out specifics later, because I might be very sad. We want him to have a gun. Can we have one that's just a better gun? It has less power, but it has better everything else. Dude, the attack goes from 40 to 440. Why is the power rating... Oh, it's a rod. I need to make sure it's a gun. I mean, it could just be a dual-wielding whatever, but I would like to have some gun. Beam. Can have a beam gun. But that's a level 20 versus the level 30 it comes with. What's a level 30 gun look like? This is exactly the same, but purple. It has extra effects on it. You know what? Sure. This is why I didn't want to do this. There's a lot of effort. Does this model that I bought actually come with, like, basic equipment? Is that why it's, like... Yeah, it does. It's not necessarily good, but... One hit. It also takes fuel. I guess they all take fuel. This is normally where I would, like, do the research on how to build, you know, instead of just YOLOing. This is a very expensive YOLO. I'm only gonna build mine, and then I'm gonna build Alexa's, I think. At least with, Lysel, we don't have to worry about it because it comes pre-built. Inflicts taunt. Back only. I don't really want inflicting taunt when I am not the tank. We have a thermal weapon that already does a significant amount, honestly, on the back. Whatever, I don't care. I will care later, but we just want her to be okay. Because she's gonna be the one that gets all of the aggro. She's got a sidearm that's level 30, so let's go look at the level 30 stuff. There's never any that is like just straight up better. There's always pros and cons, but this one does have a lot of additional effects, so it probably would be worth it overall. How far can we go? I'm gonna have her be a sniper. I don't really want her to be a sniper. She's gonna be up close and personal. Dude, the attack goes down so much. This is the same one, but better. Maybe I'll just... I didn't buy any armor. I just realized that. I've just bought some, like, weapons for them, and that's it. Alright. This one just has 2 cannons. I think she should have a rod. A rod or a, I guess... I was thinking sword in my brain, but it... I guess it's the same thing. But wait, she already has sword, right? She already has sword, so we need to look at gun. People who know what they're actually doing with the builds are probably watching this and, like, wincing. Like, ooh, why would she do that? Attribute physical, sniper. Cooldown is higher, but the rest of it's better. Alright. Well, I gave them great auto attack stuff. I'll have to see what their actual abilities are. Alright, this one's just unassigned now. We want armor. None of this really helps. The HP goes up. What's our current HP at? 8,700. It really just depends on what type of enemies you come across for these. Let's look at some other things. Do we have anything else that's like substantially good? I just hate when it's like things go up but things go down. I just like it when it's all blue, you know? There's Pokemon in the chat. I'm actually just gonna check out hers. We'll see if there's any... Ooh. Oh, having max fuel would be good. There's a lot more options for this one. Damn, I really gave myself like the shit end of the stick here. Potential goes up. We love potential in this house. Armor goes down though. How much is it currently at? She gets more... a lot more HP though. You can actually customize all these in terms of appearance as well and like change the colors and everything, which I think is neat. I am tempted to keep looking at fuel as well, but HP... I want her to just not die. Thermal resistance is not great. Her armor also goes down if I continue to do that. But then... I don't know. We'll just do this one. But then her right arm will be less bad, maybe. It's very hard to say. Expensive does not always mean better. Melee attack and stuff go up here, but her defense goes down. I no longer care. I'm gonna care really quick the moment this goes wrong. But see, like, now they all have their robots. A squad of robots. Oops, wrong button. They follow it, you do, so... It should be interesting. Well... I just wish there was like an easier menu to look at the arts of the skulls. There probably is, but I am the bad. Alright, I spent a lot of money and I could have spent more. But this is specifically for that one encounter that's probably still gonna, like, troll me. Great spawn. Are they gonna care about me? They might. If you care, I will murder you. Not me just hoping they ignore me. I mean, I do need to collect that, but I don't care right this second. The mismatch hurts me. Look at that shade. Like, what have I done? This would be so off balance.
Open fire! Follow me! Behold the blade of justice! Close your eyes! That all you got?
Another step closer to my dream.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
I'll cripple him. You do the rest.
Okay.
Where are you going, huh?
Close your eyes! Follow my lead! On it! Take this!
Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Here comes my signature! That all you got?
How's this?
Cockpit time.
Who's next? None here stand against us!
They broke my stance.
Behold the blade of justice!
I'll cripple him. You do the rest. Here. Where are you going, huh?
This fight became so much easier.
That all you got?
Dude, imagine playing as intended. You can just go wee.
You're mine.
Dude, they all are aggroing me. The whole point was that she was supposed to be my tank, but I guess she's less of a tank in this way. She's just over there sniping. I only have 4 abilities because I only bought 4 things.
Close your eyes!
And 3 of them are gun related.
Here comes my signature! Who's next?
Oh my god. Whatever that ability was, nice.
I'll cripple him. You do the rest.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
We're just getting started.
Here.
Hey, that was a lot easier. They just really want you to watch Minecraft, PP.
That takes care of this area, but I'm reading more up ahead.
We'll head there next.
God, now I just want to get myself more stuff. I literally said I didn't want to deal with it, and then I immediately was like, ... I didn't give myself any abilities. Is this enemy gonna give me a difficulty? You're just suspiciously, you know... What level are you? Are you gonna let me pass?
Like the dangerous
You're level
jobs.
35? Alright, fine. Let's see if we can do it.
I'll staple him down. I'll cripple him. You do the rest.
Now's our chance. I'm not missing this chance.
We're just getting started.
Oh, I pressed the... I did not do the button correctly.
You're just remember this. I promise.
Here comes my signature!
Got time to
Put it in overdrive!
Where are you going, huh? Here. I'll cripple him. You do the rest.
Close your... Yes! They're getting close!
I literally have like nothing to do here. Time to put it in overdrive.
Damn good at this. Get in
Boosh.
I'm not missing this chance.
I've got just the move. I hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Okay, well, enemies are a lot easier when you have robots. What have thought? I was being so insistent because there's just so much work that goes into building them that I was like, nah, I'm not about that life right now, but I guess I really should have been. Ready or Gormati. Pepe. Puppy.
I'd say we found the pack leader.
Take him down and the rest should scatter. Let's do it.
The massive guns.
Look, here they come.
I'll get the jump on it. Attack up close.
You do the rest. Where are you going, huh?
You're mine. Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
On it. Take this.
Got it.
Pew 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 pew.
Close your eyes. This team never loses.
All right, break out the K.
That gun is bigger than them. Sometimes that's just how it be. Exterminating the wildlife. I mean, if they pose a threat to you, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
That should disrupt the pack hierarchy. The stragglers should be easy to mop up.
Something wrong?
I love how they've done this again. We had look at her shocked face in the corner. I mean, hey, we literally had this problem before, and if it's a probe site that we need information before, you know, we gotta. Did I kill another mother? Yes, but the game made me do it this time instead of me having a choice. But I do have the choice to spare the little ones or not spare the little ones.
But they're just babies.
She was not impressed by that. Hey, Doug agreed with me. Damn. Now I feel bad.
Doug?
I think we're done here. I'll go on ahead. See you back in town, yeah?
They're just babies. He murders them in front of her, walks away. This game really has no chill sometimes. It's great. This is fine, you know? We'll go talk to him in town. It was worth it. Mm-hmm. It was very Doug of him. It's big Doug behavior. God, we're so massive. Eventually I'll make my skills nice. They're doing their job for now.
So guess what? They just posted that job. You should have seen Vandam's face when I told him it was already done. Ha!
All according to plan, huh?
I told him half the reward goes to you. And they all lived happily ever after. What? You still upset about those little whelps?
No, it's... I get it. We need that spot safe for developmental reasons.
But...
But after when it was over, you had this look on your face. I could tell something was bothering you.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
How could you tell?
So you're making good on his debts?
Yep. Let's just say my old man knew how to live it up. He racked up a fortune in IOUs before he suddenly kicked the bucket. I was hardly old enough to work when it happened. Barely scraped by.
But surely you're under no obligation to pay his debts.
Not legally, no. But all those people were left hanging, so...
So you took on dangerous jobs?
High risk, high pay? I was your man.
You have some serious issues. You have issues.
Man, you don't sugarcoat things, do you? Look, I know it was crazy.
But wait, now all those people are...
Yep, gone. Along with the rest of Earth.
Then why are you still doing it?
Well, truth is, I'm saving up money to build them a giant gravesite. A memorial, I guess. A bit morbid, I know.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Anyway, that was a good day's work. Catch you all later.
Hey!
What is it, Lindley?
He didn't pay the bill for his coffee.
Generous to a fault. Emphasis on the fault.
Look at him just marching. They could literally just tell him, like, hey, get back here. Nice. Yeah, if that was, like, 'cause if it was 200,000 split 10 ways, that would not be very impressive. Doug's just being a Doug. You know how it is. Okay, there was another affinity mission I could do, but I don't remember which one. Chapter 9, Chapter 10. I think it was over here. It was one of the Bose ones, I think. We can also do this one. A Great Divide. This one's a little high. Yeah, alright, here's the plan. We're gonna do Bose's mission, then we're gonna do, Fry and Fogg's, affinity mission, and then we will probably call it there. Because by that point, it'll be like 4-something hours. I think that's a good start. There is a event Pokemon in the chat. It's got the stars and all.
Hey!
Oh, Bose. God, I hate this guy. I can't wait. We love Guru.
Sensei, it's terrible! It's Clarissa's team. They'll all be killed if we don't do something. But what can we do? Who's going to... I mean, where can we possibly... Sensei, what do we do?
Cards! The greater the crisis, the calmer a soldier must remain. I taught you this, did I not? Have you already forgotten what you learned under me?
No, Sensei. Right. I'll explain from the start. Do you remember Clarissa, Sensei?
I never forget a student. She was the same year as you. I heard a number of you Academy kids formed a team together. Anyway, go on.
Nice
We
job,
lost
Matt.
communication with them. All of a sudden, just silence.
I see. Do you know where they are?
I asked HQ to put together a search party, but they don't have anyone available.
Then I'll go look for her myself. So, can I ask you to come with me? Please. I can't break any more promises to these kids.
Promises? Wow, Sensei. You still remember that?
Sure.
Thank you, my friend. I will not forget this. You have my word.
Thank you, Sensei. And thank you, too. I know you'll do whatever it takes to bring Clarissa and the others home alive.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Absolutely. I will do my best. Yeah. Oh my god, someone scouted me. I don't know why a level 72 would very kindly do that for me, but thank you. Maybe she was like, hey, this guy's cute. Alright, it was Noctilum, right? Yes. Apparently I have the memory of a goldfish today, because, like, they'll be like, oh, yes, this is happening in Oblivia. And then I'm just like, 2 seconds later, which continent? Which region again? Oh, what a good baby boy. Wait. They get aggro now. I actually might not want to use this. Just in case, let's get out of here before the cutscene, because after the cutscene, if that mofo strides up, I'm gonna have a problem.
This was a damn massacre. But where does it leave us? Hey, you've explored this region before, haven't you? Any idea where Clarissa and her crew could be? True. I can't imagine indigents would be capable of this. But the Ganglion? Very possible. And if so, they may have taken their prisoners to a nearby base. These are the benefits of a partner with experience. Let's make for the nearest base. Clarissa's waiting.
Sure. I'm shocked that thing didn't come sooner. Oh, that's pretty far away. Well, I feel like it's probably better to go here, because if it's up above, you know? Was I correct in my assumption? It wants me to go right. Why does it want me to go here? I should be going down this way, right? Nani. You know what? Let's go over here and see what happens. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't know why it wanted me to go the other way. Hello? I need more of those things. Whatever. Aha! You're no longer interested in me now that I'm a giant robot. I knew it. These ones are like on-site creatures. If they see you, they're like, oh my god. They didn't want to tell you to drop down. Yeah, but the natural path was very scary.
I don't do the holding back. Send you to hell. Let's see him chew on this.
This just feels like bullying. His teammate's not even helping him. Lamau.
Victory is ours. All right, break out the cake.
This is so goofy. Oh, I guess. Can I just jump up there? Oh, it wants me to go inside. Well, let's speed up this thing, because there's a doohickey behind it.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
I want to see if any of them...
Now hit him with a
There we go.
Here comes the pain.
Boosh.
Victory is ours.
I got some good data from that one.
Met, you might also be scary. Can we not... Gotta leave your robot to do this. Can we jump this fence? Oh my god. Why is that... got so many deaths? Was it harder than expected? Maybe. Clarissa's up there? Girl. Alright, now I'm just curious.
No chickening out now. Time for some heroics.
Guns at the ready. Fire!
I'm about to lose my mech, aren't I?
I smashed him up good.
Okay.
Now move it.
Comes the pain.
I don't know why it does that sometimes. Oh, the plot got me! I was mid-battle! Not like this.
More Earth aliens. Come to watch us kill your people.
Man,
If you
she's
lay
having
a
a rough
single
day.
finger on my student, I promise you, I'll have you begging for death.
Beg for death? Earth alien is funny.
Oh, I'm serious as the grave. Have you had the guts to try me?
Then come. Save your friend. If you can. If you make it to me, I will release her.
Don't
He
do it!
won't.
He killed them all! He'll never keep his word. He...
Silence, Earth alien. Believe or not, choice is yours. But if you flee, she dies.
Let's go. I'll not see another student of mine murdered by some Xeno animal.
Well, the fact that he says that towards all of them is the problem. Alright, now try again.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
I'll cripple him. You do the rest. Where are you going? Huh?
Gun! Use
Okay.
melee attacks!
Here comes the pain.
You're mine! Impairment field deployed!
Who's next?
Concentrate your
None can
attacks!
stand against us.
Okay, being a robot makes that very unfair.
Here.
We'll settle it here.
Foes. Here. Strong.
Uh-oh. More company.
More enemies.
Guys, there's more enemies. What are we to do?
I'll staple him down.
Close your eyes. Who's next? None can stand against us. Close your eyes.
Speaking of massacre.
Close your eyes.
Damn, I'm good. Get in close.
Poke.
Victory is ours.
I guess I'm on the right team.
I love the music. Can I just jump up there? I mean, I do want the other doohickey. Here, we'll give one fair fight. Dude, he aggroed immediately. I think one of them landed on him. I'm the only one out of my scale. The rest of them are fighting it still. Oh my god, I was like, let's give this guy a chance, and then they said, how about no?
You're mine!
You do the rest.
Now we fight for real.
We fight for real, he says as he runs away.
I've got just the move.
This is just memes.
This team never loses.
I guess I'm on the right team.
What absolute cheaters. I was like, let's give them a fair fight. Them. How about no? Alright, let's jump up and see. Oh. Oh my god. Look at that gamer. Am I the only one? Oh, they're still down below, aren't they? This is fine. It might not be fine, but this is fine.
All right, it's on.
Guns is ready.
Yeah, let's see what they do.
Assault hammer.
Are they just going to attack from down there?
Now we fight closing and clean up.
You do the rest.
Tornado blade.
Wow. That almost knocked me off of a platform.
Grenade.
This one's toast. Get in the next one's face.
There's another one? Oh, he's inside.
Victory is ours! It sure is nice having you around.
I don't know how I feel that they can just shoot. This sounds like okay, good. They've left. That was really stupid. Like funny, but
I'll get the jump on him. Attack him! Furious blast!
you hate when enemies fight back too. No, I was talking about my team. It felt rather unfair that they were killing things from like down below in the robot while I was running up.
Be smart. Assault hammer! Use an R to get things under control. Flame grenade!
Oh my god. No leveling up, you guys. I'm sure, I mean, even Oz has something new. Oh, he's almost maxed out on this one. Not like that! Come on. Maximum. Wait, you could stack it. Like, you know what? Make her the bulkiest a bulk. I think that's pretty funny. Okay. I was correct that they were all getting things, and then I just wasn't working on them. Nice! Then we're at 4 and 4. Yeah, that's fine. Me, I don't care. Also me. I guess I care a little. Wow, she has a lot of different things that we can work on. As long as they're all at least... I was gonna say at least level 3, but then immediately that wasn't possible. For her, I'm gonna do at least level 2 to start off with, and then I'll give, oh, I said that and immediately made it level 3. Whoops! Early bird. Good enough? There is a Scraggy in the chat. Okay. Hi, we have come for battle.
Open fire! Follow me! I'll staple him down!
Take it in close! Sliding slinger!
Here comes the pain! Flame grenade!
Boosh.
Down! Flame grenade! Let's see him chew on this! Okay! Here comes the pain! Twister! Assault hammer!
Perish.
Rising blade!
Oh, did he... I think I just maxed out. That's all awkward. Just before the big battle. It's like time for a new class.
Rising blade! Missile volley! Assault hammer!
Let's take it in close! Primer!
Okay, here comes the pain!
Okay, well, let's see what happens with Oz. Oh shit, never mind. The plot is here.
Look who arrives! Funny Earth alien stronger than expected.
Mock the prone. You suck.
Wait your turn. All Earth aliens will be butchered in time. But first...
You guys could have moved. You could have done literally anything.
So much for show of suffering. Earth aliens are frail. Die too quickly.
07 to Clarissa.
Damn you! Xeno scum! Why must you always be such monsters?
Monsters? No. Earth aliens are monsters. Now scream. Scream as we kill you. As all who stand against Ganglion scream.
But I want to change my class. I don't think he'll let me unless I run away.
Here they come.
Guns ready. Fire.
Let's see him chew on this.
Round. Violent streak.
Spiral horn. Getting close.
Okay. Arcing horn.
Missile mode. Closing and clean up. Have a taste of the eye. Getting close. Who's next? None can stand against us.
I can't believe they would do that to Clarissa.
Okay. Here comes the paradigm. Tornado blade. Again. Spiral horn. Let's see him chew on this. Time for some
Boza, you failed.
I failed them. Again. Damn it. They're gone. All gone. All but Reggie. Stolen from me. What good am I? What purpose do I serve if I can't keep a single promise?
You have another student right here. Not me.
Several of my students from the academy were given spots aboard the White Whale. Shortly before it launched, they invited themselves into my home. One last hurrah before leaving, they said. And so we talked and drank until dawn. And as the sun rose, I gave my word that we would someday return to Earth together.
It blew up like...
But the damn Xenos killed
them
all. First on Earth, now here. Now, I wish only pain and death on Xenos. They can never be forgiven. Do you think it's strange if I take Clarissa's dog tags? I just want something of her to live on back home.
Okay. She's secretly alive.
She was one of my best and brightest. The first to earn a spot aboard the Whale.
Eat her corpse. No.
That's the moment Reggie started training like mad. Most obvious crush I ever saw. He made the cut at the last minute, but only just.
Stop hiding behind your memories. Yeah, I don't... You know, like, sure, it sucks, but that doesn't mean you can condemn every other thing that isn't human. It still doesn't make it right, homie.
You speak like the Buddha himself, friend.
No, please.
I thank you. Such kindness is the fuel that keeps me going. All right. I have the tags. Will you grant me a moment to offer up a prayer for the departed? I need her soul to find the peace it never had here on Mira.
I weep for the departed.
Thank you. It means everything to me.
Alexa has no shits to give.
Buddha, hear my prayer. Namu Abitamaya!
Gets all of the aggro. Dude, it took him an entire day.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let us head home.
It was nighttime. No way, Bose. Ay, ay, ay.
Give me strength.
Oh, my Moranium just went up. Okay. We can now go to Duelist. We're gonna lose some of my abilities, but that's fine. I think we'll get to keep some of them, so it'll be fine. Why isn't it 0? It literally just happened during that cutscene. Calm your tits. No. We'll work on that later. Not like his appearance is great as is, but, okay, so we still have it. I hate that it moves them all. You know, you get used to a certain one, and then it's like, nah. So how I had it, and then there was the green one. Like the little power dive. Which apparently I could level up a little more. Let's do that. Alright, good enough. Oh, snap! The Suppinish Havel raid. I had you up on my tablet this whole time. Hello. How is the rest of, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk? That's the name of it. Alright, let's give both homies a shout out. I was like, did that not work? I mean, at this point, I feel like everyone knows, Suppinish and Havel because I'm just constantly being like, heyo, how's it going, you know? But, they're both excellent and super cool dudes, so feel free to give them a follow if you are interested in pretty much, it's a huge variety. Like, I was gonna, like, for Havel, it's a little bit easier for me to pinpoint, because I play a lot of Zelda randos with him, and he's also super into Dark Souls, and sometimes we fiddle with other things. Suppinish, I see playing Voices of the Void a lot lately, Bomb Rush, Cyberfunk, there was that game about Abe. I don't remember the name of it. But there's a lot. Who the fuck? Who the F is Havel the Rock? Absolute legend. Your stream was just perma-dying. I did see at one point that the, like when you were playing it, like it was like the 3/4 mark or something. You suddenly just dropped a lot of frames. But you came back. You came back, homie. You guys just witnessed murder and despair and whatever. I don't know. Guy being super racist towards aliens. It's been a whole thing. My buddy Oz he just made it to a new class, so we were rebuilding him. And also, I've also given my team... Where's mine? It's over... Where is mine? Hello? They're all spread out. I don't... Maybe it's in here. Nope, that's hers. My team has mechs now, but I don't know where mine went. I think it's up above. It sure is. You know what? We're gonna teleport back for plot reasons, and then you'll get to see the mechs. Oh, I think... Oh, I guess we're done with that plot. That's true. Let's find a new plot that we can do. Required level 32, recommended 40. 25% of Noctilum. Can we actually do that? How's my Noctilum... Oops. Wrong button. Gosh, there's so many buttons, you guys. Oh, yeah, I can absolutely do that. Everyone should play Xenoblade Chronicles X, because as terrifying as all these menus seem, the game is incredibly fun and very well written, and the characters are goofy. But, like, in a good way. Mostly. Some of them are just racist, but most of them are pretty okay. Yeah, Xenoblade X sucks, Matt says, as he plays Xenoblade X. Are you still playing right this second? He's not. He just hopped off, but like he's got a Xenoblade X picture and everything. He can't say shit. But yeah, at one point, very, very recently, I decided to give them all robots. Oops. I always press the wrong button though. Hey, 1 hour ago is not that long ago. But yeah, we have robots, and they can fight and stuff. Eventually they'll be able to fly, but I have not unlocked that just yet. I can't remember, do they get more if they're here? It's a gradual thing. Okay, I delivered my Moranium. Do I want to do... I literally said I was going to end stream after, like, Bose's mission, but then you guys all copped in, so now I feel like we absolutely... Oh my god, Matt is here. I always have the helmets on for the... like, glasses and everything, but we will turn off helmet cam. Now you're locked in here with us. Yeah, that's typically how it works. So we'll do at least one more for the friends. I don't remember where you turn off the... It's one of these. You have cat ears now. It just hasn't updated yet, I guess. Well, I mean, it'll show if I do toggle. Oh. Yeah, it hasn't updated to show your cat ears yet. But this is Met. He's currently an Astral Crusader. He's absolutely a gamer. He's also a purple-haired dude, which I'm trying to remember how I remove... There we go. Now we can see Met for real. He's basically like my younger bro. we look very similar, but not at the same time. It's honestly kind of impressive. But yeah, it is the Met. There we go. He's been through some shit, so he's got a scar over his eyeball. But yeah. I think that's pretty cute. I'm looking forward to when it updates so that you have bunny ears, just so it'd be like your Final Fantasy character. But yeah, it is Dummit. He's got purple eyes too. Oz has green eyes, so like, you know, maybe they had different moms. Wait. I mean, it could be. Let's see, there's my boy. Oh my god, you guys brought in a cheat viewer with you. I mean, you guys don't see it, but Matt and I do. I haven't had a single bot until just now. It's like it sensed you guys. It's like, oh my god. It's our moment. Bose's ignorance. Prone, sweet prone. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna finish it off with Fog and Fry. So let's go down here and see what their beef is. These two characters refuse to be in a party together. If you try to put the two together, the other one will just not join. Which I think is great. I love that they get moody like that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you hear?
I saw Laranara flirting with his boyfriend at the terrace in front of Blade Tower. Well, now I'm like eyeball emoji. That was my cheap viewer. You can't steal them. Shit, you're right. Yeah, Irina and Murderous being okay despite the fact that Murderous has literally tried to kill Irina twice. Really, really funny to me. Oh, I gotta get rid of Fry. Damn. We have a lot of characters. I've been trying to build up all of their affinity, so we've been hopping them in and out. At least he's almost at 3. Alexa is like going to be my biggest fan at the moment. I guess Irina still is. Is there anyone who's like super shit aside from Fry? Oh, Bose. I should have known it's always Bose. Replace with fucking Bose, and then 3.5. Whatever, we'll let it fly for now. If she ends up maxing out early, we'll just take her skull and put it on someone else. But obviously Bose is super important to our team. Triple Partisan Eagle, yeah, it'll be great. You remember when I ran around with a team of only tanks and then it worked really well? Like, anything could happen. Oh my god, his outfit. Oh no! Oh no, I didn't turn back on the helmets. He's supposed to have cat ears right now.
It's from an outfitter team working on a new scale. I guess they found some strange things during tests in Oblivia. They've asked us to investigate them and find out what they are.
What things?
I know, I'm curious too. But I'm afraid we don't know anything specific at the moment. That's kind of the point, actually. This would normally be a curator kind of job, right? But I asked them to make an exception for me.
I am a curator.
I want to become a more well-rounded Blade. Someone more like you or my brother. A man who can handle any mission. I feel like I've only just discovered what I want to be since I met you.
I'm just so cool, you guys. You'll catch up in no time. I'm nothing special. Ask if his brother's still alive. Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'll do my best. If I keep completing missions...
He literally just talked about his brother. Why would we ask if he's dead?
Yes. Anyway, should we go?
Once I put your cat ears back on, it's very important. It completes the ensemble. Otherwise it just looks wrong. Can't believe that we missed some quality cat ears. Because we wanted to see Met's face! Let's save the game while we're at it. The triple partisan eagle is really funny to me. Some are better than others, probably. He's got 57 points. Any that are... I mean, he's got a lot that are only level 2. Alright, whatever. Bose does not deserve my time or love. He's also not gonna have a skill. That'll be funny. Because it's still on the other person who I've already forgotten. Who did I take off the team? Oh, Fry. Oh yeah, his brother has the skill. The entire point of the mission. Oops. Wait. Oh, he still gets the defense. Unless it just auto... No. Lamau. You know, he doesn't deserve one anyway. I'm really good at video games.
This is them.
They look pretty ominous.
I've definitely never seen one of these before. Right then.
Nope, I'm just gonna watch. Whoops. This is why I got in the robots.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
I never understand this.
Who's next? None can stand against us. Vortex.
It's just a very dramatic camera angle. Oh my god, the way that I'm flying! Oh, she's about to lose her skill. That's bad. No, 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 no. She's gonna lose the skill. Don't do this.
This skill's a write-off.
Oh my god, she broke it.
Things are getting dire. Buff us up.
Oh, that's her own skill too.
Violent streak. Impairment field. Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Oh, there's other enemies here.
Supposed to hurt.
Close your eyes. Arcing horn.
It's gonna be a very expensive
I
fix.
really need some heals.
Close your eyes.
Use your auras. Fight like the world is watching.
God, they must do a lot of damage if my skells blew up that fast. Dude, how many of these are there?
Follow my lead.
On it. Take this.
Arcing horn. I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Let's see him chew on this.
Okay. Yeah, is right.
Strange organisms. I've never seen anything like them.
They're very mean. There's some kind of new ganglion weapon. Another one of Mira's mysteries. I don't know. They look pretty mechanical.
I don't know. I don't see much reason for them to lay a trap out here. No sense in idle speculation, I suppose. Let's bring one back and have the lab crew take a look.
It's gonna attack them on the way back.
I'm sure my friend Solon will be able to help us out.
Bose's alive. Do I even want to fix her skill? Not right now, I'll deal with it later. I got the achievement. My skill! No! Yeah, apparently when we don't have Alexa carrying the aggro because she has, you know, the tank, yeah, apparently that doesn't go well. Who'd have guessed? I guess I should have given Bose the skill after all.
Hello, Solon. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Sorry, who are you?
Oof.
Wow.
Fog?
Ah, yes, of course. I remember because you have all the presents of your namesake.
But you didn't remember.
Exactly.
Right, well, apologies. Did you need me?
Yes. We were attacked by a strange organism in Oblivia.
Some new bioweapon from the ganglion?
We're not sure. We brought one back so you could take a look, if you don't mind.
Hello,
Sounds
Sora.
dangerous.
How goes it?
I love it. Let's go take a look. Well then.
Has murder backstabbing lady. Excuse you? Tried any Mew shenanigans.
Cursory analysis rules out the bioweapon theory. It's not ganglion. Tech level is wrong.
Meaning...
something else.
No clue. Could be another indigenous Mirren species. You know, one that lives only in Oblivia.
I see.
Do you
snap.
know
Hi,
about all
Ruby.
those ruins over in that region? It's possible something in one of them could help provide us with answers.
Why do I get the feeling the rest of my day is going to be in ruins?
A reasonable assumption. Anyway, there are 3 likely sites, so you'll want to get on that.
Oh, forget her name. Yeah, her name is literally her name is literally Murderous. Like murder and then ESS. I absolutely adore her. I'm not high enough level to do her next mission yet, so we're just working on some other things, working our way up there. I'm still feeling a little tired and headachy, but I'm doing better than yesterday. Okay, if I end up having to actually do more things, maybe... Hold up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't drive to save my life. Woo! Running out of fuel, too. I mean, not really. I'm not even at the halfway mark, but I feel it in my soul. I made my entire area purple and green, just because I thought it'd be fun. Okay, thank you, insurance. Unfortunately, unfortunately, that does mean, like, it will start- I'll start to have to pay for it later. Can I... Who's on my team right now? Bose? Fine. He can fly something, so maybe that would help. Bose does not deserve anything. Can you guys tell I don't care for this man? No, why is there so much? You're good, tired, and sleepy? Despite a nap turned into sleep? You went to take a nap around 6 p.m. and you woke up at 12:30 and it's now 3:20 a.m.? Oh no. That's actually terrible. I'm very sorry. I'm glad that you have the day off, because otherwise that would have been atrocious to have to work with. Oh wait, what am I actually looking for? Where are you at? Are you on top of this thing? Like, hello? I don't see anything. You lying to me. What are these? Find a massive ring fragment. Oh, I just really... I thought I had to fight things, but I guess I just have to interact with this. There we go. Maybe I'm just dumb. We all have our moments, right? Sometimes you were just the stupid, and that was mine. Reading is a skill that one should practice more often. Will these level 19s care if a level 30-something robot is running around? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I landed on something, so that's upset. I'm sorry. I don't... Oh my god, don't launch him! We're bullying! That's not fair. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fine. We will drive away from them. How about that? I guess it could be fun just to drive there. Y'all trust me with driving, right? The handling on this is so bad. Okay, but the way that hers, like, flies is awesome. I love the hovers. Wait. Wait, I just realized I gave Bose Alexa's scale, but Alexa's still on the team. I was supposed to bring Fry. No, not Fry back. I was supposed to take Fries and give it to Bose. Hold up. I want to fix that. Bose does not deserve the good scale when she's right there, you know? Can't trust me to do shit. Okay, let's try this again. Give this back to Alexa. And then Fry's skill, you give to Bose. There we go. Oh, you need Marinium to refill it. This is where it all starts to get expensive. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Okay, now we can teleport to where we were just going to. Galaxy Brain. I'm impressed that I've completed as much as I have, and it still looks like I've done nothing. Like, damn. If you want bang for your buck, play Xenoblade X. The content is forever. It's great. Oh, level 30 enemy. Haha! He did not care because I just landed on it. 6,000! Do I just have to go back to town? Dude. I prepared my robots and there was no reason. Whoops! I like that the handsome boy is hanging out with us. Alright, let's go talk to the guy that doesn't remember fog exists. Ninkata said no. Goodbye.
I received the data you sent from the ruins. I'll get started on it now. Sorry, but there's only one thing I can say for sure.
And that is?
It's not a ganglion weapon, or native to Mira. Oh, and it's not from Earth. That was 3 things, actually.
Ah.
He's so cool.
Fog, you still with us? Yeah, I understand it's less than we hoped for, but still...
Brother.
Not the way they looked at each other, drive by. Ask whether Solon and Fog. I'm pretty sure it's obvious it's not.
That's right. Fry Kristoff is my older brother. It's a bit of a long story. Do you mind listening?
I'm all ears. All of them. All cat ears.
Right. First, let me apologize for not telling you about this sooner. My brother and I had a huge fight back on Earth. The Kristoffs are a military family. Fry, our father, his father, his father.
He felt like the only one that could pull it off.
My late mother. I wanted to be an engineer.
I wanted to make him like a
Although we were
Makote, like
different,
Final
we all
Fantasy
stood
XIV.
close. But that all changed when it came time to board the White Whale. My father was the only one of us who didn't get a spot. He stayed behind on Earth.
As close as I could get
couldn't
it.
see how someone with his experience and rank could be denied. And he raised holy hell about it.
Mock Fry for his daddy issues? What is this game? Why not?
I know, it seems strange, but... Anyway, Fry had it wrong. Still does, I assume. Unlike him, I accepted the truth immediately.
Then he hated me
I had
for
no
it.
objection to leaving our father behind.
Damn, alright.
Because that was his choice, you see. And I wanted to respect his wishes. He said an old man like him had no place taking someone else's spot. All his life, he'd sacrificed himself to keep others safe. This was no different. Except that it meant we'd never meet again. But Fry wouldn't hear it. He refused to listen to me or Dad. He's been bitter and distant ever since.
It must have been very hard.
Yes, it was. Thank you. I want us to be close again. I'm hoping that if I keep pushing myself as a blade, I can at least speak to Fry as a peer. Then maybe he'll finally listen. Anyway, I really appreciate your help in all this.
Slowly but surely, we're gonna fix the brotherly bond. Sky high. Is there any other affinity missions that we can like actually do? Required level 32. I don't know if I've done prone sweet prone. But aside from that, we might be able to do HB's mission, which I know my chat absolutely loved HB last time. Complete chapter 9. Okay, so we'll see if we can do this one. If we can, great. If we can't, GG, I guess. HB is the GOAT. Good, because when he was introduced, my chat was like, I hate this guy. And then we found, we did Yelv's, like, recruitment mission afterwards, and they're like, this guy is worse. The immediate whiplash was pretty funny. Alright, can we, whoa. Can we do it? Asmaranium? Progress not met. I don't think we've done, prone sweet prone. Maybe that's, well, no, if it was a main chapter, it would say as such. Prone sweet prone. Bose is absolutely the worst. I'm glad that we can all universally agree that he just is terrible. Oh, there's another mission right here, though. Is there any... Yeah, let's go do the one in the Blade Tower. Yeah, he's, like, he was so excellent and thought he was better than me that I made sure that he was dressed exactly the same as my character because he had something to prove, but in a different a different color, of course. I thought that was funny. Alright, we'll do this one. I like how the fog fry thing was supposed to be the last one, but now I just want to do another one. That's how this game gets you. It's just very fun.
Had I known I'd be forced to wait, I would have brought a book.
Oh my god.
Our apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warranted special priority. This mission affects us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refused me. Shouted me down, actually.
What? Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
But what is it?
Let's hear the brief, and why they turned you down.
A wise decision. You're familiar with Jair Fortress, yes?
Unfortunately.
In a few days, we'll be hitting it with a surprise offensive.
Of course. Every blade on the force is participating.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the sensible choice.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible.
Don't make me do it. What kind of intel are you looking for?
Data on the present state of the ganglia. At the moment, we know next to nothing about their situation. We don't even know if it's possible to negotiate with them or not. We need more information in order to effectively formulate future plans.
Alright, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
Infiltrate the fortress before we strike. Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that even possible?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. But I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
Hey! He jumped off to say
So
hi
you
to me.
decided to ask us face to face?
Hi, baby.
That's quite the honor.
Is that sarcasm?
Take it as you will, sir. What if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on.
Wow.
Send in the damn janitors if I have to. Whatever it takes.
I don't think that's responsible.
You truly believe it's this important?
I do.
All right then. We'll do it.
Excellent.
But we're not taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Just one question, if I may. Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
Eyeball emoji.
What other reasons would there be?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation, sir.
My goal has always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
All right. I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure there will be no problem whatsoever. I do remember having peeked this place before, and it's like absolute hellfire, so I'm sure we'll do great.
I hope you don't mind I let myself in.
He knew.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our meeting with the Director General.
And from the look on yours, I'm guessing you accepted the mission.
We'll do what we can. Elma was super clear. If things get dangerous, we'll call it off.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel you might come back with.
Tatsu totally agree and definitely never forget.
In other words, don't worry about us.
I mean, I feel like you should worry about us a little bit. I know where it wants us to go. This place was not friendly. I wanted to go here to get this probe, and we almost made it, but let's just say that stuff happened, and it was not great. But we are a higher level than we were before. I just don't think it's enough. That's why it's called a spy mission. They want you to sneak. Like, see, look at this shit. The fact that they're all like level 50 something's gross. There is an easy-ish way of doing this though. If I turn into Elma. But for the memes, because we love science in this house, we're gonna absolutely try our best. But yeah, Elma has an ability that if you use like 1000 TP, I think it's Shadow Runners, as long as you're the one that's controlling her, it will make her pretty much undetectable by enemies, which makes little missions like this really easy. But I don't know. I kind of like having the extra oops challenge, you know? I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong in here. That'd be silly.
This should be the fortress mainframe.
Think you can get in?
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
Alright, let's run with that. Just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these goons first, then we can retrieve the data.
They look different from the other ones we've been encountering so far.
You're just an ass to rush up. Ready! Fire! Offensive stance! Easy! Alright, you're in for it. Assault hammer! I'll see him chew on this.
Furious blast!
Rising blade!
Overwhelm! Arcing horn! Spiral horn! Arcing horn!
There is a Pokemon in the chat.
Oh crap.
Dude, they want me dead.
Overwhelm! None dare stand against them. I'll pulverize. Tornado blade!
Matt, you're missing an H.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Arcing horn!
Spiral horn! Dead. I need healing.
Sorry, I need it.
Let's see him chew on
I'm getting so much of the aggro here.
Okay, here goes the blaster before they get up.
Magnum!
Magnum edge!
Arcing horn!
Hop on Repo. Xenoblade.
Spiral horn!
Oh, there's another one.
Here comes the hand!
Follow my lead. Overwhelm! Fight like the world is watching. Arcing horn!
She never loses.
It is fun to have Erica Lindbeck in here. It's Poke's shop. It's close.
Drive secured, ma'am.
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
Ugh, the temptation to try to go the distance, but I really don't want to. Not like this. Bad things happen when I get too curious. My scales would probably explode. Might as well wait until I can fly, right? And then I can just like fly to the corner and be like, tee-hee. Or we could do the troll Irina strat and grow levels super quickly. But I kind of wanted to experience the game more organically. But there's absolutely ways of like cheesing the ever-loving heck out of this game.
Is that the ganglion data drive? Excellent work. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data.
Yo, thanks for hanging out, Just Juku.
perhaps
It was
you
very
could-
nice meeting you.
I'm afraid
Hope you have a
not.
great night.
However, I might suggest letting a Manon take a look. If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
I see. I leave it to you then.
Who are we going to say hi to? For a moment, I was like, did the game just die? That'd be very stressful. I think I had like Xenoblade 3 crash on me once or twice on the Switch, but generally speaking, it doesn't really happen very often. I have just the man on. Manon.
So you want the data from inside this, yes? That's easy. Very, very easy, you know?
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes. Least I can do for saving my life, right?
When you're finished, deliver the results straight to the Director General's office, okay?
You got it, okay?
All right, let's go give him our report.
Time to teleport back. Seeing Ugly Non just makes me think of Finon. And when I hear Non, I think of Finon first. Finon.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report from the Manon then. It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job.
Or the
I hope you'll
coolest.
continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race. This will not change.
Indeed.
%27%.
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
No, that's one thing he's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No. Is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
Why would he do something like that?
If he were a corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
But he didn't, did he? I guess sometimes the right thing to do is also the hard thing, huh?
Zant down. Alua, you're near the end. Veteran's uniform. What does that look like? Is it like the lieutenant one I was wearing earlier, but now... I feel like this is like taking longer to load right now and it's scaring me, so we're gonna save the game just in case. Like, why is it suddenly like having a moment? Professional curiosity. Veteran suit. Where are you at? Oh, we didn't look at the upgraded diving series either. Oh, you just straight up get like a bodysuit. Okay, yeah, so it just changes it to more of like a beigey brown, I guess, like tan. Because one of them's white, and then there's the purple one that I had Oz wearing for a while. Like, I had him wearing this, and I had HB wearing this one. HB's probably still wearing this one, but yeah, we got ourselves the whole set. Woo! I think that's probably a good place to call it. It's been like 4.5-ish hours. It's good length, and also we got to have our surprise Wednesday stream. Dramatic. I always have him stare at you guys. It's very important to me. The rest of them don't need to stare at you, unless you want them to. Hold up. Bose, why you always gotta ruin things? Oh, sorry. Here, you can just enjoy Bose. Alright, never mind. You want Oz anyway. Here. That's perfect. Squad. Bose just creeping in the background. Lovely hanging out with you as always. You the best. Let's see if any of my friends are streaming. I've been raided by the people I was planning on raiding, so we gotta find someone else. I definitely was having my oh ho ho if I could manage it. I was gonna raid Havel, because I almost never get to, because we're usually like streaming together. Raid Rose, she's not live right now. You start soon? I mean, you start in like probably like 6 minutes, right? Maybe. Let's see. I mean, we could. I'm pretty sure I raided you recently too. I try to balance out my friends, but it's Ruby. You know what? That works for me. We could do like what we did with Not Your Average Person last night. It's unfortunate that his stream basically died just after we were like, hey-oh. Alright. Ruby's not live yet, but he will be in like probably like 5-6 minutes, so it's good enough. If you're curious about Final Fantasy XIV raids, like epic endgame content, Ruby is your guy. So stay tuned. If you have to just like raid and run, that's also fine. Just say hi. Even though he's like literally right here and you could say hi right now. No, we gotta make sure to spam his chat, okay? It's very important to me. So here's the raid messages. You're all super lovely. I love you. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a good Wednesday. I'll be back on Friday with a combo rando with Havel, and then we'll see what the weekend brings. But all the love. Have a good night. Let's go say hi to Ruby again. Okay, bye.